Yo, now then guys, welcome. How are we all doing? Hello everybody. Right, we have... I'm already lost for words. We are having a mega early stream today, guys. A lot earlier than usual. I did say all week my wife was out this evening, so I've got literally all day or all evening to game. So yeah, that's kind of what we're going to do. And that is what we're literally gonna do. So yeah. Now normally when I start a new live stream, I usually start in a different month, so that we're always in like a nice new month. We've got a nice new day to work. But because this is going to be a longer stream than usual, I've kind of stayed in September because we've just got so much work we can do. Why am I stuttering so badly? I've been on this game all day and I've not had any issues, and now all of a sudden I've got issues of stuttering, which is really strange. So yeah, give me 1 second. My Logitech wheel needs resetting. It always does at the start of every stream. I don't know what it is. I've actually determined that it only happens, this problem with my steering wheel, when OBS is open. I don't really know what OBS has got to do with my steering wheel, but yeah, it only seems to happen with... Wow, that stuttering is worse than usual. Yeah, that's strange. Very strange. No, dude, because I'm playing with custom mods. Also, I don't know you from Adam. Yeah, I use a lot of custom mods that are not released, or edited mods and stuff, and other modders don't mind you usually editing their mods, as long as like then you don't go and give them out. And obviously in order for people to join me, I would have to give them out or not use them. And well, long story short, we use a lot of them in this series. Right. So yeah, we've got a very big harvest to do today. Actually, we've got two very big harvests to do, but I do believe we still have field 10, which is the potato one. So that is still something else to deal with. On top, yeah, field 10 is at the top, and field 33. So yeah, these are what I was hoping to do in yesterday's live stream. But obviously the issue with the harvester came up, and yeah, we didn't get a chance to get them done. I can't get over this stuttering. This stuttering is absolutely terrible. Let me just unlock frames, because I can understand stuttering if I was having low frames, but I'm in 4K at 120 frames on almost maximum settings. It's really strange why it's giving me the stuttering problems. But I need to leave it. I need to leave the sink turned on, because if I turn it off, my room's going to get even warmer than usual. My room hit 29 degrees yesterday. I can't sit for 6 hours tonight in 29 degrees. We've already gone up since I've been live from 24. I'm just looking at me thermometer. 25 degrees already, and I've been live 7 minutes and it's jumped a degree. Now technically I could open a window. The problem is the sun is beaming through the window, and I've currently got the curtain closed. So well, it's closed too. So in order to do that, I've then got to I've got to open the curtain more for the window to be of effect. So I've got to wait for the sun to pass around before I can do anything like that. So yeah, catch 22 of what we've got heat wise today. It's gonna be warm. It's gonna be warm. Yeah. So we buy everything to Red Bee, and potatoes to Gateway Park potatoes. Ah, interesting. That's going to take us somewhere else. Yeah, we only ever have this stuttering, guys, around this area, like field 32, field 67. Basically, our farm is the only place we tend to get that bit of stuttering. And we don't really have a lot here, but I'm wondering if it's something to do with our custom cow pasture. Because movement, animations, a lot of cows in there. I'm not saying that's what it is, I'm just wondering if that's what it could be. But yeah, we can tolerate it for now. We have 40... Are we only 40% reproduction? I wouldn't mind, but these are chewing through the food as well. Yeah. Once these have had some calves, we're going to basically get rid of some of these. And we're going to take them to the slaughterhouse. That's basically what our farm's all about. It's all about removing the animals, taking them to the butchers and stuff, so... Right, it's just gone 4 o'clock, so we can have a look in store. There is nothing in store today. I am really tempted about buying that Kubota. 104 brake horsepower. It could be a good farm tractor, like a farmyard tractor. But I know what happens if I spend 44 grand on that. Something cheaper is going to come up. Now, right now, our issue is basically just keeping up with this harvester. But this trailer, it was so worth the money. Like, we've emptied the harvester and we've done 42%. So, like, the last time we had this, it was like one trailer to one harvester. Or one harvester to one trailer, whichever way you want to look at it. And we were doing a lot of running around, where now we can fill the harvester twice. And we still won't fill the trailer, so I am proper mega impressed with that. And what we're gonna do right now is we're going to sit and just watch this come round. It shouldn't be. You're full already? You shouldn't have been full. You should have at least. Oh no, maybe not. I would have thought he would have made it all the way around, to be honest. This is going to be the only problem once we're getting full. And that's going to be the fact that 170 brake horsepower is not a massive amount of power to run this trailer. No. Really? Really, I need to go in the settings for this, and I always forget to do this setting. I always I am looking for a setting in particular which I am not finding. I'm looking for a setting, guys, and I can't find it, but I might have gone past it. We basically are looking for stop while unloading. I did. I went past it twice. Genuinely went past it twice without even noticing. Right, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Right, come on, little tractor. Yo, Craig, how you doing, buddy? Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TikTok stream, guys. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Welcome to the TikTok and Kick stream, depending on where you're watching. If you want to play crossplay, dude, me and a buddy of mine are talking about getting a server when the new game comes out. Right now, this map is not crossplay. It's not even multiplayer because of the edits that are done to the map. They can't be shared, basically, and we are also using mods that can't be shared as well. But me and a buddy of mine, Mr. Flores, we are talking of getting another server for FS25. So if you are part of the community, part of the Discord, when Farm Sim 25 comes out, we should be looking at possibly getting a server for a year. We only ever buy a year and then we see how popular it is, and then kind of go from there, really. Right, I've just forgotten. Where do we need to take? I know one's to... Right, so this is to the We Buy Anything sell point. Ignore my bad driving, guys. I am absolutely terrible at driving today. I've got one curtain closed and the sun is moving round, and now it's just starting to come through the other side, and to be honest, it's making the visibility of my screen very, very awkward. So I might just have to close the second curtain. Yo, Mr. Philippe. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing, Mr. Phil? Mr. Phil, welcome to the YouTube stream. But yeah, we had a lot of problems in yesterday's live stream with my harvester not working, and it was as simple as I said yesterday, guys. It was an error in my mod description because this idiot suffers extremely badly with dyslexia, and I mean it is a proper struggle, and it's a struggle that I'm not. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? It's not a nice thing to have, but I don't hide it. I've got severe dyslexia. Reading, writing is not my strongest point. And this little idiot decided to spell a word and mix about 3 different letters up. And yeah, that was... Oh no, don't do this to me. Right, I know exactly what's wrong with this. This trailer might be too tall. This trailer is going to be too tall. Damien, dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Literally just had this conversation, dude. You've probably just missed it. We are going to be hopefully looking at doing a multiplayer server in the new game, guys. I can't tolerate this. This is hell. This trailer's too tall, guys. This trailer's too tall. We are struggling to reach that sell point. That is not good at all. I don't mind messing around. It just means we might have to look at editing that sell point, or possibly bringing in another sell point to replace that one, if that makes sense. But obviously we can't do that until after this contract has been finished. I'm stressed out with work. Damn cowboys doing my editing. Yeah, dude, were you here the other day when I told you I was working on my sink in the bathroom? To work on the sink the other day from the previous idiot that owned this house, kinking all the flexi pipes going from the copper pipe to the up to the tap, proper kinking them, you know, like to the point where there was no cold water pressure at all in one of the bathroom sinks. Absolutely ridiculous. Yo, Mr. O, how you doing, buddy? I say Mr. O, it could be Mrs. O actually. Then again, if it is a Mr. O and he loses keys, he's going to get called Mrs. O from now on. But yeah, I just you don't honestly, Phil, mate, you don't need to tell me about cowboys, mate. I found out today, like, me and the wife were having a bit of a discussion about replacing our kitchen floor, because it's got like a lino down. Previous owners, it's proper disgusting. Like, we've got one of them scrubby brush mops, you know, like the little motorized mops you can get, and honestly, right, doesn't even touch it. It's so bad. I wouldn't walk in my kitchen barefoot, and now we've been in here a while, but obviously, you know, so we got to the stage where we're talking about replacing it. It turns out they fitted the lino in the kitchen before fitting the kitchen, so it literally goes under every cupboard all the way to the wall, mate. Just crazy. I am Mr. O. Well, you're Mr. O who loses his keys. I'm not really. I don't really know if that qualifies you as staying as a Mr. O. I'm not against women, guys. I just like to give a bit of banter. You know what I mean? Got a belt off the lights yesterday. Ooh, dude, I've got a 3-way light switch in my house. The third light switch, or the third switch on the light switch is wired up top and bottom, but doesn't work anything. But all the lights and stuff in the house work, so we're a little bit unsure what the hell it works. But the problem is, whatever it is it's live. It's the same as underneath my house in my basement. Oh my god, I tell you, mate, I need to send pictures, put pictures in the Discord of my basement wiring, because it is just absolutely atrocious. They've cut a wire, so like there's a load of wiring with a load of what you'll have to forgive me on the name, because I always forget the name of stuff. I've got terrible memory. You got them little round things where you can connect like wires, you know, like to extend, like they're like junction boxes, but they're round. Anyway, we'll call them a junction box for now. He's got one of them with a wire coming out of it that's completely live, and it just hangs in the basement, like just literally hangs live, like to the point where I had to turn the electrics off to the whole house, and I put a bit of tape around it for now, just to cable tie it around like a joist, just to stop my head from hitting it, because I kept catching my head on it, but obviously clearly not enough to, you know, like electrocute myself. And then I was like, well, but everything else in that junction box is live, and this wire just comes down and it's just hanging there, and it's like, you know what I mean? So I got a voltmeter and I tested it, and sure as hell it was live, and it was just hanging down me. But in my basement I've got a massive chest freezer, but I kept hitting the top of my head. But I wear a baseball cap quite a bit, mainly because I wear glasses and it rains a lot where I live by the coast. And obviously what was happening was, I think the hat was stopping me from electrocuting myself. But obviously every time I lifted the freezer, like this freezer door open, you know what I mean, you were there like banging your head on this like hanging live wire, and it's like, you know, I don't mind turning the electrics back off to disconnect it, do you know what I mean? But it's actually, what I'm thinking of doing is, I'm actually thinking of turning the electrics off, and I'm thinking of turning it into a little light actually right above my freezer, because the little light in this chest freezer, I've literally got a 6-foot long chest freezer. The previous owners left it, and we were thinking, well, why did they leave us this really good expensive freezer? It turns out that they've put the freezer in the basement. Now this basement's got access via the outside, which isn't the best, but you have to take the door out to get the freezer out. So like if it breaks, I'd have to cut the freezer up to get it out, kind of thing, but then I'd never get another one in. So yeah, really strict. I've just gone completely the wrong way. I'm not really sure why I pulled into here. And yeah, but the one thing with it is like, it's this massive chest freezer, and I put a bulb in it and it doesn't work. Tested the electrics to where the bulb is, and basically there's just no live getting to the bulb holder, but the freezer works, so that's fine. But there's no live getting to like the bulb holder. So I was thinking, well, if I use this live wire and put it into like a light above the freezer, it gives me a light above the freezer, you know, so I don't have to I don't need to use a torch. But you can imagine in winter when it's early dark evenings, you'd need to, you know what I mean, you'd kind of struggle to see a little bit. It's more like a cellar than a basement. Yeah, just crazy. Yo guys, how are we doing? Daggers, thank you for the follow. Rich M, thank you for the follow. Alfie, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the TikTok stream, dude. Yo, Daggers, can I join? No! And honestly, guys, not to sound horrible out, because, you know, and I'm like, no! It's not a case that I wouldn't want anyone to join, guys. We just use a lot of custom mods that you can't give out. You know what I mean? So if we can't give them out, people can't join, and yeah, it's like a catch-22. Do you know what I mean? Because like, I'd like to play a different. I'd like to do this series again, like restart this series, and do it on a map where like other people could join. But then the problem is the amount of tractor mods I use is also yeah, that's a very strange issue with this trailer. Yeah, we might have to look at getting rid of the Stuart trailer, because this trailer is no good to us if we can't empty loads like this. This is just crazy. It's taking so long to do this. The problem is I don't want to get rid of this trailer until after we finish this contract. Now, we are going to struggle with this contract to sell, but I think it's just the point on my custom made sell point there, because I made that one up. I just think that's I think the tipping point needs just raising a little bit, but I can't do that while we're live, so I don't want to necessarily get rid of this trailer if it's not an actual trailer issue. I gotta be honest, I don't think I've used this trailer before, so that's another reason why we got it. Yeah, guys, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're not emptying very quickly, and the harvester is filling up rather quickly, but we can get 2 harvesters in a trailer now, so I am quite impressed with that. I am also thinking, guys, just to try and speed this series up a little bit, not necessarily speed it up, but I am thinking, we did state in like the rules that we weren't gonna use loans in this system, in this Let's Play. But I am thinking of maybe taking out a £500,000 loan to buy land, just to be honest, I don't need that much land, but this land here makes the sense. There's no point buying that land, because, well, no point buying that land. It's the only one that makes sense. Although that one there, that would give us 28, 64 and 65. That's only £106,000, but it's driving to, I like fields that are like connected to your farm, if that makes sense. Just a personal preference, really. Yeah, this field's moving relatively quickly, actually. And the thing is, if we were to look at the sell point, not the sell point, if we were to have a look at this contract, we've only got to sell another 131,700 litres. Now that does obviously sound like a lot, but it's not that much. It really isn't. Yeah, my other thing, guys, is we could look at getting this trailer. Not quite as big as the trailer we do have, but it might have a bit better tipping point. But the thing is, oh, hang on a minute, this might actually do me better. Wrong button. Let me just load on here. Tip side U. I'm going to try a tip side via the grain door on this next drop off, because I want to see if that's going to make a difference. You know what I mean? Because if it'll go through the grain door rather than the actual door, I know it'll technically be slower, but it might not be any slower with the way we have to keep waiting for it to, you know, open and close kind of thing. Do you know what? That was not bad timing, that was it? No. Wow. I must be millimeters away from doing that. There we go. Yeah, let's give the grain door a try and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, he's not too bad, he's just scratching. I think his rash is clearing up, not very well, but it doesn't help that he's refusing to take his medication as prescribed. And there's not really much I can do about that, do you know what I mean? We can only advise him. Nick Dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, we are currently on with a goal, guys. We've gone from 300 followers in a week to... what are we on now? 3,000... nearly 3,100? It's got to be something like that. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Yeah, dude, no worries, buddy. No worries. Must be tea time for Phil. I don't blame him. I gotta be honest, I had a bit of a... I don't want to say like I had like a small tea. I had a nice big thick 6-slice double bacon and egg sandwich, 6 slices in each. Oh, it was lovely and thick was the bacon. Oh, bacon. Not like the most lavish tea, but you know, the wife went out and she made us bacon sandwiches for tea, so yeah. Never moan at a bacon sandwich with me tea. Especially where she cooks them. Oh. Right. Right, so it's not going to make any difference doing it that way. So what we're going to do, we're going to press U again, and then we're going to do it. Yeah, we're going to have to look into the trailer or the mod at a later date. It works, just slowly. But at least it works. Like I say, we could buy that other trailer in the shop, but it's not as big. We're not going to get 2 harvester loads in one trailer, do you know what I mean? So then we're going to be running around even more and more and more. It's not worth it. I'm making some bacon sandwiches now. I've had no clue on what... Yeah, to be fair, I have whatever my wife cooks, because my wife is the best cook in the world. She says to me, "You never cook for me," and I'm like, well, I'm like, you know, just a nobody gonna cook. My wife's like Gordon Ramsay, do you know what I mean? Just an angry, sweary person. So yeah, why would I want what I can cook when I can have like what she can cook, do you know what I mean? My thumbs are way too big for this phone. Oh dude, I have that problem. My room is up to 26.5 degrees already, and that's with the fan on. It's getting warm. I could do with one of them huge Pro Max phones. If you're on about Apple, mate, just yeah. If you're talking Apple in my chat, you won't get any response. cannot stand Apple products. They do make a good iPad, but to be honest, if you pay for a good quality proper Samsung Galaxy Tab, then I'd rather just have Android. I used to be iPhones, iPads, you know, Apple Music, everything. Now I'm Spotify, Android, I'm Samsung Galaxy phones, I'm Samsung Galaxy tablets. You can just do more with them. You can install, you know, what I would call better apps, you know, free TV and stuff, you know what I mean? I just go between the two, whatever I see in the store at the time. Yeah, well, this is it. But I made the choice once, and I went from Apple to Android. It was a budget thing, to be honest, with a new contract, and I've been Android ever since. You know, I get free footballs on my phone, I get free footballs on my Fire Sticks and all that, you know, everything Android and stuff. You can get free music apps and stuff, so, you know, but I do pay for Spotify, but only because I've got a family plan. Because, you know, there's like 6 of us living in my house. Oh, exactly, Begs, it is each to their own, do you know what I mean? Yeah, one of the best things I ever did was go Android, and like I say, I've never looked back. Never. Right, we are just waiting for that. We've just gone 6 o'clock, so we'll look in the shop again. We are getting no new items today, guys. That's 15,000, so that's about 1.5 trailer. It's not that it's a bad trailer, like that would be good for a relatively small harvester. But this trailer just gives me access to 2 of those harvesters, which means doing fields like this, doing contracts like this, doing contracts like potatoes and that is just, yeah, it's just easier when we can empty 2 harvesters in one load. Yo, Mr. Slinky, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Twitch stream, dude. Yo, Beggs, thank you for the follow, my friend. I love my iPhone. Yeah, but dude, one saying I will always tell everybody, right? Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. They're not all the same. Anyway, dude, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Mr. Slinks? I'm gonna presume, Slinky, that date night last night went quite well for you, dude, because 1, you were up very late, which is usually a good sign, and 2, you're tired today, so I'm gonna presume you might have got some last night, Mr. Slinky. See, this is why I do all these walks with the wife. Like, my wife, obviously, a few months ago had some serious abdominal surgery, and she's got to be a little bit more exercisey than she was. Not that she isn't, it's just my wife's, you know, she works in an office, she sits on a desk for like 7 to 8 hours a day. You know, so like these walks and that, you know, and at the end of the day, you know, day nights with the wife usually lead to stuff, and you know, that's the way it is. So if my wife says she wants a date night, do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna turn that down. No, dude, no, but only because I use custom mods. Foreign dude, thank you for the follow. Solid Riz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are having a super long stream today, guys, which is why we're still in September, and we're going to work through the night. Yeah, I should be live till about 10:30, 11 o'clock tonight. So that basically gives me about it gives me about another 4 hours, and so it is going to be a super long stream, but it's just because my wife's gone to a music concert, so yeah. I'm not going to get date night when she's not in, do you know what I mean? You need to speak to me missus then, mate. Never get a date night. Oh, my wife would have date night most nights, dude. She likes to go for these walks on, date night literally consists of maybe fish and chips and a walk. 90% of the time it just consists of a walk and fish and chips. But it's just that, it's just that one-on-one time kind of thing, do you know what I mean? No kids, no, my dad's not there even. Before anyone says that, it might sound a bit weird. If you don't know the story, guys, we've just bought a house. My dad does live with us because, old age. So these walks do get us that little bit of just one-on-one time as well, so it's nice to have, and yeah, it's always appreciated, so why not? I must be doing something wrong then. I can't really answer to that, dude, because I don't know if you do it wrong. Like, if you call your missus a twat and then expect to get some, do you know what I mean? Yeah, you're doing something wrong. I'm not saying you are, it's just, I don't know how things work in your house, you know what I mean? We're nearly 50% transported on this contract already. That is going to be a lot of red beat for us. So that could be really, really good on the profit side of things. The problem we're going to have is a contract is always 20% to harvest the field. So if you're not actually aware on this game, if you can store without delivering anything, if you can store it all on your farm, all the crop that comes off a harvest, you will get the harvester to do 20% of the field, of the entire contract, just by driving. So if you can store all the grain, all the crop on your farm, you don't actually need to sell as much, because the driver will complete 20% of the contract for you. So it's always worth trying to do that. Now, we don't have anywhere to store this kind of stuff on our farm, so we are going to miss out on extra profit, shall we say. We don't have a choice but to miss out. But yeah, if you're not actually aware, yeah, don't ever take grain or crop on a contract to the sell point until you've finished the field, because otherwise you could make an extra 10 to 15%, for example, in actual grain at the sell point. Now, and depending on what you're selling, that could be a lot of money. Like, if you were to sell an extra 10% of sorghum and it turns out to be the best time to sell sorghum, that is a lot of extra profit in your farm's pocket, just by storing the grain on the farm until you've actually finished harvesting the field. It's a little bit harder to do when you're doing root crops and earth roots and stuff like that, but yeah, don't ever do what I'm doing now and take it straight to the sell point. Wait until the harvesting is actually finished on the field, then go sell everything. It is so much more better on the bank balance. Like I say, it's amazing how many people don't actually know that. Now, I know there'll be a lot of people out there who do know that, but there are also a lot of people out there who didn't know that, and it's like, like we'll get to 100% of this contract before this harvester's finished moving. But I've got nowhere to store it, and I've got no front loader. I could get that. We could get a bucket for that. But then that's not gonna, although actually, no, that's not Oh, it is a teleskid, so actually we could maybe use that. We might have to look at possibly buying that. I wanted this, but we can't afford it. Because I need the See and Spray. And it ups the price. Yeah, we're flying through this contract. We're like halfway delivered nearly. Well, look how much is left. Now, I know it's going to be a little bit difficult to see, guys, but I kind of need to keep working in this month because we've got a potato harvest to do after this, and I might as well keep the same machinery that's on lease. Yeah, Craig. Yeah, sorry, dude. Just your comment. Yeah, dude, I'm the same, dude. I've just I did an Iceland shop the other day. I always do an Iceland shop for things like chip, you know, like your frozen stuff. You know, and then you buy your fresh stuff weekly. And I spent like 400 quid at the beginning of the week on just like frozen food. I'm stocked up basically for months. And then when bad weather comes, you know, don't have to go out basically. It's how we've always been. We've always been one to stock up. Because, well, long story short, this time of year gets very expensive for us because, well, we've got a kid's Christmas. We got basically how my house now works. I've got a kid's birthday in October, November, December, January, and now February. So I've got like 4 birthdays. I've got 5 birthdays in 5 months, and you know what I mean, the wife is the only one who is not at Christmas basically. What console are you playing? I'm not, dude. I play PC. Joe, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It might look like I'm just sat around, guys, but we are doing the trailer work, and yeah, we're just waiting for the harvesters to fill up so we can go and empty another load. It's weird because this harvester refuses to fill up 100%. It's got a 10,000 litre capacity and it only ever fills up to 9,500. It's weird. Okay, I got this game on PS4, but I don't have a clue. Do just basically watch YouTube videos. If you're not sure, ask people on live streams what to do. There are plenty of people out there who will help you play the game if you're not sure. Right, let's go. Another 81% in the trailer. Yeah, considering this should be like 20,000 litres, you know what I mean? It's like 1,000 litres less in the trailer every 2 times, so it's 5. So the harvester's only filling up to 9,500. Well, that extra 1,000 every 2 trays, you know what I mean, every time we do a run, is a lot to miss out on. Sorry guys, I've got a bit of indigestion from the bacon. Greasy food, to be honest, because I had burgers yesterday and I get very bad indigestion after greasy food, but the problem is I love greasy food. Although winter is coming, so it will be stew and casserole soon. Chicken casserole, beef stew, lamb stew, rabbit stew. Yes, bacon. Yeah, dude. 12 slices of bacon, 2 sandwiches. Oh. If I die because of a heart attack, at least I went out eating bacon. That's how I look at it anyway. Bacon. Yeah, this trailer is really starting to frustrate me. Iggy! Yeah, to be honest, mate, I don't think there's a meat I've had that I haven't liked. I like ostrich, I like crocodile, I've had alligator, I've had kangaroo, obviously beef, chicken, pork, turkey, lambs, goose, you know what I mean? The usual UK meats and stuff. I ain't come across a piece of meat I won't eat yet, to be honest. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit weird, guys, that we're working in the dark, but and I just need to try and get as much of this field done in September as humanly possible. Because when we go into October, we have a potato harvest to do, and obviously that means we need to use the same equipment on that job as well. Yo, Mark, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Everybody who talks in the chat, everybody who follows, I do appreciate. Guys, if you are in the chat and you are enjoying the content and you do follow the channel, please do me a huge favor on TikTok. Like and share the stream to as many people as you possibly freaking can. It really does make a huge difference to the reach that TikTok will push you to for viewership. It makes a huge difference. So, like, you know, for example, if you have a stream and you get 500 likes, and then you have a stream and you get 1,000 likes, you will get pushed twice as many different people with the 1,000 as you would the 500. So, you know, if you don't mind, you know, please hit the like button, hit the share button, and don't be a stranger, guys. We stream a few times a week. And like I say, you know, we should hopefully be getting a server when the new game comes out. Me and Mr. Flo have talked about it. And, you know, me and Mr. Flo usually go halves on a server. And we both, you know, own a server between us. It's just easy because we both get a server that we want. We both agree on the same stuff. And we split the cost basically 50-50. I think at one point during FS22, I think we had a server and it was owned by like 3 different people. It was like 3 or 4 of us actually, and we all owned a bit of it, like, you know, it just helps keep costs down. It's a you know, if I owned the server, you know, and it wasn't popular, for example, I wouldn't own it for long. But if 2 people do it, it wouldn't matter as much because you're already splitting the cost. If that makes sense. But yeah, be in the Discord, guys. If anyone is interested in playing in a server during the FS25 game when it comes out, you would need to be in the Discord server. It would be a community server only with passwords and stuff. That would change quite regular to stop, you know, non-community members getting in. We have had that in the past, you see. Bert dude, thank you for the follow. I created a Twitch account and the delay on TikTok is pretty surprising. Dude, TikTok's normally quicker. Honestly, I've got TikTok on my phone, dude. Well, and I've got Twitch on my phone. And my TikTok stream on my phone is miles ahead. I say miles ahead. It's at least a second ahead of Twitch. But why did I just come here and empty this trailer? I could have got a second load in here. Yeah, I could have got a second load in that trailer, but I wasn't paying attention. Now you wanna talk stream delay? If you go watch this live stream on YouTube, you will have a 30-second stream delay, but you will also have a 4K quality stream for watching. Yeah, honestly, I do believe the TikTok stream though is also better quality. In my opinion, I would definitely say it's better quality on TikTok than it is on Twitch. But Twitch doesn't use any new technology. It still uses the old 264 encoders and stuff, where like TikTok is 265, which is better quality for lower bitrate, or the same bitrate for even higher quality. Obviously YouTube is 4K, so that's like AV1 encoder quality. It's like out of this world quality. You know, comparing it to Twitch for me is just one of the worst platforms, to be honest. And again, that is just my opinion, but as a streamer, Twitch is not a platform I'm that fond of. Yes, dude, we fixed it, dude. It was a user error, as in my dyslexic spelt something wrong. We'd stopped the entire mod from working. That is filling up very, very nicely indeed. There you go, another 9,500. There we go. Yeah, if we oh guys, could you imagine if we could afford that? Oh, that would be actually really cool to own, because let's be honest, how often does an olive harvester come up in the discount store? Right, I need someone on Twitch and I need someone on TikTok. We're gonna play a game of who has the best latency. When I say the word Matt's farming is the best, for example, I want you to put Matt's farming is the best. No, I tell you what, I just want you to put OK in the chat, something relatively quick that you can type, okay? And I want to see which chat comes back with the quickest, because the one that comes back the quickest will be the quickest latency. So, Matt's farming is the best. And while we're waiting for that, guys, I'm just going to go downstairs and get a sugary drink. Yeah, I've just gone for a sugary drink just because I can feel myself feeling a little bit in this room. This room is currently 28 degrees. I had to get a new mobile phone because I was always getting phone calls from scammers. Now I have a Google Pixel 8. I just turn on spam protection on Android and I get maybe 1 or 2 a year, very rare. But if you report it and put it down as spam, they then add it to their spam list. So Slinky won that, so Twitch must be a little bit quicker. I think that it can be as quick as you want. I personally, my opinion, I do think TikTok is slightly better quality, but it uses a better encoder. It uses HEVC rather than 264, and yeah, it has a higher bitrate. But this is why I do YouTube. If you want to watch in a good quality and have a big stream delay because you're happy with that because you want to watch in better quality, brilliant. Then we've got like TikTok, which is vertical, and then or it will be horizontal if you turn your phone, and then obviously you've got people on Twitch who just want to have a quicker response time for the delay. If you are watching me over on Twitch though, guys, don't forget to press the follow button. Oh, it's gone 8 o'clock in game. Oh yeah, we did look, didn't we? Because that's where the olive harvester came in. Forgot all about that. Yeah, I need to get to daylight at some point, but like I say, I need to get as much of this harvest done as I possibly can while still in September. I'm just thinking, actually, can we actually do the potato harvest in September? I'll have to double check that. My driving's been terrible today. I was literally about to say my driving's been terrible, so I'm kind of been quiet, trying to concentrate, and I still hit a freaking wall. Crazy. This trailer's starting to annoy me now. There we go. There we go. A lovely jubbly. Oh, it's killing me working at night. I genuinely don't like working at night, but we got to get this done. We have to get this done. What I'm thinking is we can put a worker on the potato harvest, and we might even put a worker on the running around, because the running around is a default sell point, so it should be on the auto drive route. That one we're currently going to at the moment is on a custom sell point, so that won't be on the auto drive course, which is another reason why we're having to do all the trailer work. But at least we can do nearly 20,000 litres at a time. So 46,000 litres to go. So basically 2 trailers worth to go, guys. Not bad at all. I'm tempted about this teleskid, guys. I really am. I'm very, very tempted to buy it for the farm, but not very. It's not the best. It's got no like trailer connection and stuff. I kind of want something for the farm that I can kind of pull the odd little trailer with. Not like a massive like trailer with 50,000 litres in, but imagine if you could just put a couple of bales on a trailer and just pull that tiny trailer around, you know what I mean? Or like an I4 Williams trailer. You don't have to be out like massive or major, just something for a bit of stuff. Alright, my wife has just sent me a little message. Gone to a concert with my daughter, she's just sending me some photos. They're having an absolute blast by the look of it, which is fantastic. That's good. Nice. Anyway, there's the harvester working his way back up, or she's working her way back up. Oh wow, it's only 42%. So, no, it went down, didn't it? 42%, right, so it's gonna be needing me on the way back down. So we might as well do the turn already. Yeah, as soon as we can get this contract to the point where we're like 90% done, we can kind of jump into October and we can make it daytime. Like I say, I don't like working in the dark, but we're going to be busy in October with the potato harvest, and we really just need to get this one done this month. But we're not changing the time scale, you know, we are still on ×5. So we are making our way through the night. Ah, crap. I don't think it exactly needed to be emptied right now, but I'm just thinking if I'm here, I might as well empty it. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we could have got another couple of 1,000 litres in there, but yeah, it's not really. It's not worth it because it'll be on the wrong side. At least this way, it can kind of just keep running. Plus, that'll be full now before we get back. I think this is gonna be almost this contract complete. I'm almost sure of it. Maybe one more trailer load. Well, that had to happen. I was trying to adjust my fan and I weren't watching. Right, note to self, adjust fan, pull over, adjust fan, and then start driving again. Curious to see 74% right, so yeah, it won't. This trailer's so freaking annoying. I can't decide if the tip point on the trailer is too high or if the receiving point on this sell point's too low, but I've used this sell point in the Bally Spring YouTube series and I didn't have a problem with it. But it kind of makes me think it's more of a trailer issue. Right, so we need maybe one more trailer load-ish, maybe. And that should just about complete this then. Let's just have a little look on the map. 27,700 litres to go. So, alright, it's 1 and a little bit trailer. 1 and a little bit. Not much at all, really. I'm tempted about that olive harvester. Just because I'm thinking, what if we made, like, we're meant to be like a cow farm where we do to the butchers and stuff. But how cool would it be to just, yeah, have a olive orchard? I think it'd be bloody brilliant. Oh, that's handy. We're on like the angle bit now of the field, so every trailer is going to be less. Every row is going to be less, sorry. Yeah. To be honest, we got to the end of this field relatively easy. We've been live an hour and 10 minutes. And once I press go live, it takes like 10 minutes to go live everywhere else. So the fact that, you know, we are, yeah, I think for like an hour, 10 minutes, and we've nearly completed a red beet harvest. I think is pretty good going, to be honest. I've just opened that nice cold can. It feels nice just holding that cold drink. 28.5 degrees now in my room. And that's with the fan on. And the window technically coming through the window. The sun coming through the window, sorry. The window coming through the window. The sun coming through the window. There's one thing, it's going to be a lovely warm room in winter without the heating on. We've just gone 9 o'clock in game. I don't know if we did just say. We have one teeny tiny square hay bale. Really? Just one for £500? That's a bit expensive for one. Bit expensive for one. Yeah, the harvester is somewhere down there. Just doing a U-turn. Leasing costs £630. Wow. Field 10. Wow, field 10 is a big. That's a big ass. Job. I'm hoping a bigger tractor comes into the harvester. We need a tractor with about 300 brake horsepower. Now there are some mods on the map that make it possible that they could be affordable in the discount store. But nothing we desperately need, which is like a tractor at the moment with a lot of power, is coming up in the shop. It's all tractors with like the same kind of power as what we've already got and stuff. %80 full B. Let's have a look. Yeah, Oh, well, that's handy. I wouldn't have said she had a full grain tank, but if she wants to say she has, she wants to say she has. There we go. So basically, we'll start making profit after 27,000, innit? But what does this trailer hold? 23,000. Okay, that's not working there, that's not there. I was just wondering if there was a setting. There maybe is, just not that I'm paying attention. Right, let's go and get rid of these 19,000 litres. And like I say, we'll need approximately 8 to 9,000 litres, and then after that, it is pure profit. So the question is, do we just go and take it to the sell point and make money, or do we start thinking about maybe storing it and hoping we get a front loader? Because we can't pick it up without a front loader. But if we were to store it, we could store it until it's a better price to sell. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, dude. But what happens if we don't get a front loader in the shop before we need to then pick it up to sell it? Let's have a look at the price difference. I think price difference is the easiest way to determine what to do, maybe. So we're going to sell at the moment at approximately £89 a 1,000 litres. That is crap. The most we could get is 150. But it means keeping it for nearly a year. I suppose at the end of the day, if we store it on the farm, if we desperately have to, we could always maybe get rid of it. I wonder if I've got a silo. I wonder if I've got a multi-fruit silo that'll store it. I'm not saying I have, I don't know. I'm wondering if we've got a silo that'll... Why, hello there, Mr. Marv. How are you? How you doing, Mr. Marv? Hello, hello, hello. Marv, you could undo me a favour and put my YouTube, Twitch, TikTok links all in the Going Live channel in your Discord, can you? You see, if you actually paid for the me 6-bot in your server, you could just set up certain people, then it'd be automatic. Just saying. Trying to get someone to pay for something in their own Discord. How cheesy is that? Or you could use one of the many free bots and add me to the list that's automatically done. I don't have time to do it manually otherwise. Mine's all set up for automatic. Right. 8,000 litres. And this contract is done, so then the rest is all ours. 8,600 litres. There you go, only 300 litres over. So we'll sell this, complete this like contract, and then everything we get off this field now. We need to look at a silo. I can't really afford a silo, and we have got sheds we could dump it in, but the sheds are not collisioned, and I know the fruit can go through the sheds, which can make it even more of a pain in the ass. I'm working on the map. Oh wow, wow, lazy Marv, bad Marv. Calling him lazy when I haven't done it myself. Yeah, everything we make now is 100% ours, and we'll get at least one. I reckon there's at least 20,000 litres of excess crop. I really do. At least 20,000 litres. I say it's not worth a lot, but you know, at least we can make it worth nearly double what it currently is. Right, I'm done. What do you mean, There we go. I was going to say, what do you mean 99%? This is also saying that the field is 100% complete, and yet the harvester's still driving. So yeah, that screwed us, didn't it? Right, let's go and get the next 20,000 litres. I reckon there's about 20-ish thousand litres. I really do. Yo, Dom, thank you for the follow, dude. I got a new phone because my phone was broken as well. Ah, fair enough. I don't like changing my phone number. I've had the same number now for about 8 years. Alright, we maybe won't even get 20,000 litres off the tree. I thought there was more than that left. I really did. Right, let's just have a look at silos while we're here. That's a feed silo. I don't think that's going to work. Sugar beet, potato. A multi-fruit for 11 grand. Doesn't really fit the series very well though, does it? You know, the style we've got. I can't see to put anything in actually, because it's just wrong time of the day. Let's have a look. It's just gone 10 o'clock. No, we've got nothing new in the shop today. So we're going to end up with about 10,000 litres. That's not a lot, guys. That is not a lot. I've got to be honest, I'm not really impressed with that. I'm really not. Really not impressed with about 10,000 litres. I did expect to have a little bit more. I was looking for a setting, but I think the setting's auto drive and not cosplay. Liverpool Olivia, thank you for the follow. Are you a Liverpool fan by any chance? If you are, what do you think to the new Italian? If you're not, you don't need to answer. Oh, you can if you want, if you're a football fan. Yeah, 10,000 litres. It's about £1,000 in extra in excess crop, basically. It's not worth a lot. Yeah, 15 new followers today, guys. I do appreciate everyone. 1,200 likes. That is absolutely crazy. I'm so glad I got this harvester working. Right, we're going to wait for him to do his U-turn and then we're going to reverse up because at the end he will stop. Phil, I'm back. Hello, Mr. Phil. How are you doing, buddy? Did you enjoy your dinner? Or your tea? Sorry, I'm a northerner. Did you enjoy your tea? I have to say, like, dinner sometimes, you know, because southern people watch. And heaven forbid you call, you know, your evening meal tea. And there we go. That is field 33 completed, guys. Absolutely lovely. So what we're going to do, we're going to make it a bit later on in the time. We're going to make it daylight in a minute. But we're just going to drive this machine to the field because it might as well be working straight away. Do you know what I mean? I've just got in from work. What are you having for your tea then, Phil? Aye, there will be. There will be. They're at a concert. I want to say Becky Hill, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, I'm going to grab some tea. I'm starving. I'll hop back on once I've finished. No worries, dude. No worries. To be honest, I thought you'd already gone, to be honest. You hadn't spoken in ages. Thought you'd already gone. Oh, nice. I believe my tea either tomorrow or Saturday is going to be a nice big homemade butter chicken with rice. Homemade by the girlfriend. I genuinely forgot about it. Fair enough. You've seen this, right? People watching the stream and just forgetting they're watching. I feel like we need to banter for like an hour. We should ban him anyway because he lost his tractor keys in a field. This thing is not the quickest, is it? This thing is not the quickest. I just want to cash in field 33, but I've got to get to field 10. Now, I know we're not far away from field 10, but... yeah, just be... ban me from tractor driving is probably the safest thing to do. Yeah, but to be fair, mate, you probably don't live anywhere near me, so it's not like you're gonna kill me, is it, with your terrible tractor driving, so if it doesn't affect me, it doesn't affect me. Yo, Steve coming in with the follow, the mighty Steve. Hello, welcome. Right. So this is on with potato harvesting now. Look at that. That can work through the night. We've got 10,800 litres, guys. I don't know what to do with it. It's going to be a ball ache to pick it up. That's the problem. It's going to be an absolute baller. Do you know what? I know people are saying keep it. I'm just thinking it's going to be a ball ache to sell. It's going to be a ball ache to pick it up if I drop it in a bunker. Not in a bunker. I've got an idea of a possible silo, but it doesn't say it's multi-fruit. And I kind of don't want to put... I don't want to spend £11,000 on a silo and then it not take this grain or this crop, do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think this time, plus if we get £1,000 or 800 quid, whatever we get, can be towards the silo anyway, up for the farm. So why don't, yeah, I reckon we do it that way. I'll be back in about 30 minutes to an hour. Dude, don't rush, mate, don't rush out. Do me a favour though, if you're still there, right? Pass a message on to your missus. Tell her she can do better. Wow. Savage. 300. 300, so 630. 950. We got about 950 quid for that. That wasn't too shabby. I'm not gonna lie, that was not too bad. That was not bad at all. I'm quite impressed with that overall. But I did promise once we got that field done, guys, we would make it daytime. So here we are. Let's go to 6 o'clock in the morning, and then we can hopefully, if it's not daytime or bright enough, it's still freaking dark. Would you believe it? It'll have to stay as it is. If we cut too much out on the daytime, we're gonna miss a lot of sowing on field 34. Field 34 needs sowing already. Onion. Oh, we might be able to do that. Where's field 29? Where's field 29? 29. That is a big ass field. That is a big ass field. Right. We're going to accept that. Right, give me a minute, guys, because apparently my music has decided it wants to stop. Let me just extend the playlist by another 60 songs. 28, 23. These are nearly all. Yeah, these are some pretty good numbers. I'm just going to lower that time down a minute, guys, because we need to have a little look in the shop. What have we got in the shop now? And it's just a hay bale. You want me to pay £1,000 for one hay bale? That's a rip-off. Absolute scandalous. 50%. Still got plenty of feed. Still got plenty of water. That's looking good. Silage is getting a little bit low, but I think we're good for that. Right, let's just up the time. Let's up the time just to get daytime. Tell you what we'll do. We'll leave it at 7 o'clock. And then we're going to leave it on 3 rather than 5. Dragon's production is fish feed 1,000. Right, hang on a minute. We may be buying this just to sell. So fish feed is 1,000 for 2.5. Let's call it 2.5. I will buy stuff from that shop and just sell it straight on. I'm not bothered, because if you take something out of the shop, you've got more chance of it being replaced in the next hour. I've just got to find where the fish place, the fish feed is. If I see it, guys, let me know, because this is making my eyes go blurry. I might not be able to sell it. And if I can't sell it, then I'm not gonna I'm not even gonna risk it. I didn't see it in there at all. So I don't think we should risk it, to be honest. I really don't. What was it called again? Just fish feed. Fish feed. No, I'm not seeing it around there. So we cannot buy that. What I thought was if it was possible to buy, because like if you can sell it, it's worth buying sometime. And like I say, if you take it out of the shop, it would replace it in the next hour with something else, which could be something we needed for the farm. Do you know what I mean? Right, it's 5%. I'm going to presume the harvester's full and I've just missed the message. This is going to be the problem now. That harvester's going to be waiting for us because of how long this is to get to and from. But once again, guys, there's no really good horsepower tractors coming up in the shop. So 175 brake horsepower is as much as we can get our hands on. Which is a shame. We could really, really, really do with a little bit more power. Yo, Mad Roofer. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I missed the notification to say it was, oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, it's a lot of carting at the moment, guys, I'm afraid, but it's, these are good contracts to do, they're good paying contracts. In September, we did a really good paying contract. I don't feel like we've gone up much in money. How much is this contract worth that we're doing right now? Lost where I am, and there we are. So this contract we're doing right now is only, yeah, it's only 8 grand. But we've got 3 sowing contracts to do. We could really do with getting that done, but unfortunately, doing them contracts, we need the John Deere, but we also need the John Deere working on this thing. I'm still umming and ahhing about this. Yeah, it's a shame. We might be able to get something for that at the Sell Anything container mod anyway. The problem is I don't want to in case we don't get anything and I waste 2,800 quid. Which is a high possibility chance we could actually lose money like. Hopefully now. Yeah, I don't really know why that triggered on them gates. Must have a bigger collision than you think. Right, that must be nearly full again. It can't be far off full. So if we go catch that up, I say we can deliver about 19,000 litres of potatoes in one go again. This field's not as big as the last one. Yeah, I need another. To be honest, I'd take another 170 brake horsepower tractor. What we've got is we have a seeder and it needs 185 minimum. And I'd like to start using that seeder ASAP because seeding contracts we can put on with a worker. Like I say, we can use as many workers as we want, as long as we have a tractor for them to drive. And we do let them do the harvesting work as well. That wasn't as full as I actually thought it was. I thought that was a lot more full than that. Yeah, as soon as 8 o'clock comes, guys, we'll have a look in the discount shop. We'll see if anything else. We need 250, 300 brake horsepower. I'll take more if more comes in and we can afford it. That's why we're trying to not spend money at the moment. It's all needed at the moment. Let's go catch the harvester again, just because at the end of the day I don't want to just go with 61%. I want to go with about like I say, about 19,000 litres is what we're looking for. And this one is being delivered to Gateway Park, which if I think rightly is that one. It is. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's not quite a full trailer's worth, but we'll go with that. There we go. Oh, you can tell the sun's going off my window now. Got down to 27 degrees in this room. I can't wait for winter. It's going to be a toasty little room without having to run the radiator. Which I know my heating's going to be on anyway, but can you imagine the heating on with the radiator and this like PC on? Hey, it's my 360mm rad in my PC. It's absolutely... Although it's not very warm, it's just constantly kicking out, you know, 3 fans. Ooh, field 15 looks like a nice field to harvest. That's where our mod is in there, isn't it, for the sell point. It'd be nice if we'd have had a shortcut through there. To move my pedals. Oh, that's better. Felt like my leg was overstretching just to get to pedals. Whoa, we lost all front end weight then. Okay, now it's a bit too close for one's liking. Alright, what's that gonna do for percentages? Wow, 15% complete for one trailer load. That is nice. And that wasn't even a decent trailer load, you know what I mean? We could have had like another 25% in there. Nice. I wonder what the Lamborghini would be like pulling this actually, because the Lamborghini's got better top speed and I just think it might be a little bit better. Betty has a full grain tank. Okay. Well, we can't get to the sell point. Well, actually, we could get to the sell point quicker. We could use the Lamborghini. It has got a 5-6 mile an hour better top speed, but it's got less power for pulling the heavier load. So it would take a while to get to that speed, which is why we're kind of using the John Deere. Okay, the harvester's in the same point as last time. Well, almost. Alright, there we go. Well, we've got to decide today if we're buying this or not. It's not got a very good limit on it. 10,000 litres. It's not got a very good capacity. But nothing else like that has come up in the shop. I'm gonna do, oh, as if I hit a branch. What I was gonna do is I was just gonna park in this corner and then basically watch the field. That's me. Yeah, we'll be on with some other jobs soon. But it's nice to know that this is working. Oh, cultivating field 4, that's a cracking... There's a horrible job to do, but it's a cracking bit of money is that. Field 15 now needs cultivating. Field 15. That's not a bad contract. We're going to accept that just in case. Field 22 is a £5,000 harvesting. Field 22. Oh, up there. Oh, no, that's field 12. Field 22's there, harvesting. Okay. How much could we lease a cheap harvester for? Remember, we can only lease one of the first few items. So up to there. 4,500 litre capacity, 5,000 litre capacity. So we could lease that and a header. We could also get the straw and sell the straw. That would be £1,300 to lease. But then we'd need the header. 13. Let's just roughly work it out £1,600 for the first hour. So that's for the first hour, £1,600, but we would be able to get the straw. I'm very tempted to do that contract. Just because of that. Just wanna check something else. So that's 4,500. So it's not a massive harvester. 20 grand, 26 grand. So you're not saving much on it. So it's £1,000. Although the header's actually bigger. So that's only £1,300 to lease that one. That's not too shabby. I'm tempted about doing it. I'm very tempted about harvesting field 20. We'll make money on the straw. It's the straw that I'm thinking about, you see. And we've got a square baler. I'm tempted about that. Very, very tempted. Oops. Right. Let's start chasing that. It's 90% full. This is going to be 2 harvesters, so let's see what this gives us as a grand total. I know one thing, 15% per trailer load was really, really good. Harvesting field 10, and that is 92,000 litres basically. That's not too bad. If we can go 19,000 in every single, in every trip, which that has just hit 19,000, so that is fantastic. Yeah, 19,000 litres in every trip. Oh, this freaking gearbox. Come on, John Deere. I'm telling you, the Lamborghini would be better than this. Yeah, I'm tempted about doing field 22 as a contract. We could just put it on a worker and a worker to empty the harvester. Oh no, we can't. We've only got one trailer. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I want the straw. I think we'll make some really good money on the straw. Actually, what we need to do is, while we're unloading this, we need to have a look at the price of straw. Because if straw is a fantastic price, or even just an half decent price, I think it might be worth it. I want to buy more land, so I'm trying to get the money where we can. I say we need to keep an eye on our cows, but our cows have got water, they've got feed, they've got water, so our farm's self-sufficient until we can buy more land. And we can't afford the land we want to buy because it's like 500 grand. Scandalous prices. Right, let's have a look at the price of straw. That's going to be a bit further up in it. Straw is going to be, only £47 per 1,000 litre? Ouch. That's not a good price, is it? But I really want to go and do field 22. Well, I don't. I really want to get the straw, because I think we'll get paid to do the harvest, and the straw's just extra. Yeah, we've got a big baler over there, big square baler. We've got a big round baler. If you talk 11,000 litres, you're talking about £400. I reckon you're talking about £400 to £500 per straw bale. Bear in mind, if you're going to harvest the contract, the straw's just free pickup anyway. Field 22 is a relatively good size field, so I'm the problem is, do we really cultivate field 15? Oh yeah, it's withered. It didn't look like it had withered. I thought it was a crop. I just thought it was a grown crop. Apparently that's withered, apparently. Very strange. Alright guys, my room's just on fire. I'm just having to get yet another drink. We're getting there. I didn't think we'd get both these big fields done actually in one episode. But it is a longer stream today. Like I say, I normally only stream for like 2 hours, but with the wife being at that music concert, if I ended it after 2 hours, I'd be sat on my arm. Dickhead dog, basically. He's just an idiot. That's why we call her a dickhead. He just acts so childish. She's like a bloody puppy. Downside is she's bloody 6. Get under there. Oh, we're on the ups and downs now. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm very tempted. It makes me want to buy this trailer. If we were to buy this trailer, it would make doing the other harvesting job more worth it. Like 14 grand. You can't, you know, a grain body's only 15,000 litres, but if you use that harvester at like 3.5 to 4,000 litre capacity, that's a few harvesters in one trailer, so we could be semi-automatic for quite a while. I suppose the question is how many bales you get off the field. Because it's the straw that would make that contract worthwhile. Yeah, we are. Tell you what, let's go and have a little look. Wow, that was 1,600 litres. How much does potato sell for then, guys? Because we're going to have excess potato. Potato. And potato is here. £209. That's a hell of a lot better than the bloody red beet we did at 150. Oh no, that's best price. What are we looking at right now? We sold at 89. Let's go up to potato. £176. We're currently selling here. It is on the way up. Yeah, maybe what we'll do is we'll get But we're definitely going to make a lot more on the potato than we are the red beet. I got out just in case she was going to get stuck on the gate. The worker proved to be quite reliable there, didn't she? Yo! You alright, Wayne? How are you doing? Fair enough, dude. Well, we best get in the John Deere because it's going to need emptying in a minute. I'm hoping it does one more run and then we can empty it on the way back up. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Oh dear, I'm just googling something. Liverpool will face Real Madrid on their return to the Champions League. Oh. Right, so Aston Villa get Celtic, Man City and Arsenal get Paris Saint-Germain, and we get Real Madrid. Wow, really? Fair enough. Don't really know how this new draw is going to work, but yeah, it's oh crap! I need to get back on my game. I'm not even paying attention. I said we needed to be ready, and there I am, too busy watching the Champions League draw on my phone. I know I shouldn't really do that when I'm live, but you know, as a Liverpool fan, I kind of wanted to know. Right, so once we've emptied this lot here, we'll get this run down again. Go. Yeah, I was just thinking that, dude. I was just thinking that. That'll be a sellout that night. To be fair, any Champions League night's a sellout. How chill's this song? I absolutely hate it, but it is just so chill, isn't it? And if anyone doesn't like the music choice, it is completely free music and it's on YouTube, which is why we listen to it. I don't have Epidemic at the moment. I genuinely can't afford it at the moment. Oh. Oh, Phil, I always forget the big stream delay on YouTube. Right, here is another 19,000 litres. Don't need much more, I don't think. 68,000, so we're going to drop off 19. So yeah, that is not much at all. Wow. So yeah, 53,500 to go. That is not much at all. Eight o'clock in game. Just double checking there's nothing in the shop. There is not. I kind of wish I had an even bigger trailer. Can you imagine if we'd have got 3 harvester loads in here? Come on, get around there. Trying to get back before the harvester's full again. Unless it's already full and I just haven't seen the notification. I gotta be honest, the notifications for the harvesters don't... I always seem to miss quite a lot of them lately. I do believe she is still on the move. Oh, that's handy. But we've managed to get there and back before she managed to get full. Well, at least that's something. Come on, harvester. We've got loads of jobs left to do today. Yeah, I'm going to see about maybe a bank loan for that land. If you can do... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, the most we can take as a bank loan is 271,000. We need 500,000, guys. If we don't have 500,000, we can't... You know, there's no point taking the bank loan to pay an interest. So we need to make about £250,000 in the bank, just so that we can get a bank loan and then extend our farm, basically. But we'll have a lot of money coming when the cows breed. But I say we're still waiting for these. 50% are taking forever. They're eating 13,500 litres of food a day. and they're not even breeding yet. It didn't help we didn't give them food for the first few months, because we were too poor and we could only give them grass. Right, there you go. Go on, Mr. Harvester, get back to work. You've cost me a fortune in rental fees today. Right, we're right next to 9 o'clock, guys. I'm just gonna do a few minutes past 9 o'clock just so I can have a look in the discount shop. Nothing came in the shop at 9 o'clock. That's terrible. I don't know what to do with it. I know it's better than nothing, but it's 11 grand. And in theory, we could just feed them just plain silage now anyway, and that's still 90%. We've got enough money to buy the milk cows, so there's something we could do. But we've obviously got to get a shed for them. I'm actually thinking of changing our cows from open pasture to a shed in the field, actually. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because I'd like to do slurry and like manure. So like if we get any fertilizing contracts come up, we could actually use free fertilizer so it doesn't cost us anything. Because as a contract, it doesn't matter how much you put down as long as you put something down. Ugh, this guy's taking forever. Oh, come on, I wanted to empty. Gotta be honest, I wanted to take a full trailer load down. Just because we haven't got that much, you know what I mean? 50,000. If we can take a full 23,000. I know you're not really supposed to do it this way, but I really want a full trailer load this time. Right, so by the time he's empty again, we will have a full trailer load. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Yeah, a bit wounded to find the Liverpool draw in the Champions League. To play Madrid straight off, that's going to be it's going to be a tough game. I feel bad because we're not really doing much, but it's one of them kind of jobs where there's not really much we can do. It's just it's doing what it's doing. Tell you what we can do. Let's have a look at animal sheds. They've got these open pastures. We're gonna get one of them for the milk cows, one of them sheds. We need a relatively big shed for the breeding cows. That's a nice enough shed. Oh wow. Oh, I could put that in the top of that thing. Oh, that'd be better. And I've got free reign. Well, that's interesting. $500 cows. Well, we don't need that many. I don't like the default cow things. I'll tell you what we need to do actually. We need to look at maybe bringing in some bees, guys, because I'm trying to think of passive income that'll help us towards, you know, the funds for the new well, just a new everything. The new cows, the new equipment. Bees and the honey could help. Come on, worker, do a U-turn. And we're going to empty you on the way up. I think this is going to be almost, if not a full trailer. $20,000. Yep, we managed to fill the trailer before emptying the harvester. So we are going to take a full 23,300 litres. And yes, that is extremely heavy for this tractor now. No, actually, that's not a bad shout, actually, Wayne. Bringing in some chickens for the eggs is not a bad shout. The problem is we don't have any fields for feed, so we'd have to stock up on some feed a lot, you know, beforehand. Yeah, it does help with some, yeah. I'm wondering if it's worth getting some open pasture sheep. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe lose our tiny grass field to sheep and make a custom pen. That would give the I'm thinking wool. And the good thing is with sheep is they will eat the grass, so they won't ever need feeding. They should be self-sufficient. Shouldn't need feeding at all. Yeah, I'm very, very tempted between sheep, chickens and bees. The thing is, if we bought this field here, we could put sheep in this field. Oh, hang on a minute. Can we take the sheep to the butchers? There's a good point. We can take the chickens to the butchers. Can we take the sheep to the butchers? I don't see why not. Chicken. We can take chickens to the butchers. I'm very tempted in chickens now. Oh, hang on a minute. Sheep processing. Apparently one sheep will give us 10 of them, 10 of them, 20 of them, 15 of them, and 7 of them. No. 10 of them, 10 of them, 20 of them, 15 of that, and 7 of that. Okay, so sheep are really, really, really good for breeding and taking to the butchers. We might have to look at getting field 68 and the field next to it and maybe making a custom sheep field instead. Yeah, I think if we turn this grass field just there into a sheep field, that could be good for business. That could be very good for business. It'll take some money to do. Like I say, we're nearly a year into this series. Well, actually, we're over a year into the map. And we've not sold anything to the butchers yet. But we knew it was going to be like this because we don't have much. You know what I mean? We struggle to get equipment. We're struggling to play the game this way, which is why we're playing it this way. Oh, that's got a full grain tank and we are not anywhere near. I'm trying to empty it as quickly as I can, but that is a relatively big drive. Cleft a little bit on the edges. Not loads though, to be fair. Right, how much is that field? I'm going to presume 68 does not come on it. It doesn't come on its own. Right, so it would include the land on the butcher. We would need 123,000 to buy that. And then we'd need to put the land, you know, we'd have to put the sheep in. So let's just have a little look at the animals. So we'd be looking at sheep. We would be looking at open pasture plan. And the extent, yeah, okay. I'm very tempted. I am like proper tempted to do that. I said we could get a bank loan to expand the farm land. And the fact is, sheep would feed themselves off the ground because of the grazing mod. So we wouldn't even have to feed them, so it'd just be basically free wool. Wow, 80%. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, look, 30,200 litres. Not too bad. If I can deliver another load, harvester should finish then there. So yeah, I reckon we'll have about 1,000, 2,000 litres of potato left. We definitely don't have as much left as I would like, but there's not much else we can do about that. I'm just going to move that time along a little bit. I just want it to be 10 o'clock for something new in the shop. I don't think there's going to be anything new in the shop. Nope, there's nothing new again. It's taking its time. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, I am just going to nip for a bathroom break, guys. Rather than be on a screen, a be right back screen, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chuck you into this harvester and you can just kind of watch this harvester do its thing while I nip to the bathroom. Hello, right, I'm back. I am back. Wow, the other Prime, Jesus Christ. You are a ghost, mate. Yeah, I went and got a bit of chocolate while I was away. Tell you what, that is not too shabby. Let's get in the John Deere and get unloading. Yeah, a bit quiet. I'm eating chocolate. Too right. And I've got to eat it before it melts. Like I said, 27 degrees in this little room at the moment. Yeah, I think there's going to be more than we can carry. There is. Once again, more than we can carry. Come on, tractor. Find the gear. This should do us really, really well on this. By the time the harvester's finished as well, might be contract done. Right. That's my last 2 bits of chocolate in my mouth. Well, nearly there. Like I say, that harvester's at what, 91%? Yeah, we're definitely going to finish it. When we drop this load off, this should come up as complete. It should. I'm tempted to let the harvester fill up just to get an extra 9,500 worth of picked up off the floor before I drop this off. 93, 94, 95, 96, 92% has been transported for this field. Nice. Yeah, there's not going to be much left on the harvester. There'll be a little bit. Just got to get there. It's this running around that it just takes way too long at the moment. I say, especially when we're only doing like 26 miles an hour. It's not the greatest speed, like. See, it says 98%. Is this contract going to... Is that rain? Oh. I was hoping to maybe do field 22. Can't do field 22 in the freaking rain. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, 6,900 litres to go apparently. Apparently the fields have been worked 94.8%. And there we go. The harvester is full. So the harvester is going to empty the field before we can fill this trailer up again. But yeah, if we need 6,900, so let's just round it up to 7,000 litres. Yeah, it's nearly empty now. It's been a couple of big jobs that have taken quite a while to do, but they're also some of the easiest jobs to do as well. You know, we've been waiting around most of the stream trying to just run trailers around and stuff. You can't get much easier than this kind of work, do you know what I mean? I'm actually tempted to finish the harvesting work myself, but I do quite enjoy just watching the worker do his thing while we keep an eye on the fill level. And I reckon there's a couple of thousand litres. I hope so anyway. There's enough in that trailer to finish this job. And then there's another nearly 1,300 litres. So yeah, there's a few thousand litres left over. I don't think the few thousand litres are going to equal much. I don't think it's worth taking them to a different sell point to sell. The only way it works out better is if we can take them to a sell point that, you know, that's closer to like the farm, which I don't think. Actually 178, 171. So yeah, all right, then maybe we could go to the farm shop and sell them because they are a little bit better price. Now it's not much, but you know what I mean, and few thousand litres, it's just a few extra quid in the bank. I say 11 o'clock in game is approaching as well, so hopefully by then there's going to be something come in, because we really need a freaking tractor. Like I say, ideally I'd like 250, 300 brake horsepower, just because when it comes to doing grass contracts we can get them done a lot quicker then. $3,000 litres. That's I'll tell you what, we're gonna finish it ourselves because we can do it quicker than this thing. $3,200, so yeah. Gonna have a few thousand. I reckon we'll maybe, to be honest, I don't even think it's gonna be £1,000 in extra grain. I really don't. I will go and get the few little bits skanking around the edge, although no, do you know what, I won't, because it's not even going to be like 100 litres if that. See, we can turn the machine off here guys and then just go and get turned around a lot quicker than what the worker will. Plus, if we're just harvesting this last little bit ourselves, we're not paying a worker to do it. So there is that, I suppose. So there we go. And that is the end of that. That's another 4,500 litres. There we go. We'll get that dumped in there. We'll get this harvester sent back. I don't think there's another job we can do with this harvester. Cultivating, fertilising, oats, wheat. Don't know. So it's time to send this harvester back along with the header. We will get some money back. Well, that's not too bad. And we've got 30. Oh, we were 10 litres short of 14,000 litres. So that's not too bad. We might as well sell it at the same sell point, because I know the one that's a better price is closer to our farm, but there's just not that much difference in price really. All right, buddy. Hey, Craig, I don't expect everybody to stay for the entire length of a stream. TikTok, for example, is normally banging, and it's been dead today. Well, it's been dead for the last hour. Oh, I'm buzzing now that the harvester's working. That's the main thing. And we've got some really big cultivating contracts coming up now, and to be fair, we can do them. This one here, field 15 cultivating, we'll get that done. Won't take us long. Won't take us long at all. Yeah, we could own this field here soon, field 20. And I'm tempted to put, well actually we've got a forage harvester, so I'd be tempted to forage it every single year just because we got a forage harvester. It makes sense. Gotta use the equipment we've got. Right, here we go. So how much are we gonna make extra? I reckon about £1,000, if that. Although no, it might be about £2,000 actually. What's a bit more, innit? £1,687 on top of the field. That's not too bad. Not too bad. $33 and $33 next to our farm. 33's next to our farm. Kinda makes a bit of sense to do 33. Not a very good paying job though. But I think with the cultivator that we would rent, I don't think it would really matter. I'm kind of dumping all our equipment around this map, you know. I should really go and put it back on, you know, at the farm. But I really don't want to either. I want to see what this what the seed is going to be like on this John Deere. We've got a couple of seeding contracts to do, and I would just like to see what this is going to be like on it. Is that going to be able to pull that though? That's the problem. I don't want to spend a load of money on wages because it ends up, you know, being like super slow and crashing out. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to go and put this guy on a worker and we're going to go do some cultivating. I think that makes the most sense. Oh wow, this holds a lot of seed. Nice. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll buy another 2 bags. Come on. Oh, it's just gone 11 o'clock. We can have a look in the market for any new bargains in the shop. I don't think there will be any. We haven't had any since morning, and we've had nothing. I don't think we're getting them, guys, because we're not buying anything, so we're not clearing the shop. And I think that's what the biggest problem is. Right, so what we need to do now, we need to have a look at sewing, and there is 13, 29 and 39. 39 is going to be massive. 29, right, let's see what it's like on field 29 for the sewing contract. It's going to struggle with 39. We might have to cancel that one. 29, and oh, hang on a minute, it wants freaking onion. I can't do onion with this. Right, I can't do onion. Oat, rye, field 13. Right, we can put rye in there. What is the icon for rye? We've never planted rye, guys, so I've got no idea what rye looks like on this map. Right, so it looks like that. That's rye. Right, let's go do field 13 with a worker. More because I want to see if he can do it. If he copes well, we'll sell him. No, we can't. Oh, it's too heavy on the front end. It's too heavy on the front end. He's wheeling. Okay, this is not good. What the hell can I put on the front of this? I can't. There's no weight to buy. I can't buy a weight because there isn't one. 1, 2, 3. Tell you what. £42 to rent. Like I say, we can't buy it. We can only buy second hand. I thought I was going to get away with that. I had a feeling that was one of my concerns. That it wouldn't work well. I can't turn at the moment. I don't know if you noticed that there. Give me 1 second as well. This might be due a service. Oh no. No, I've not long had a service done on it. That's fine. That's it. I've done so well with using super strength on this series. But there's just certain things I need to use it for. Like, I literally went up to that and was like trying to do it properly. Right, let's just lift that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. I kind of want to rent a planter though and go and do field number 29. Yo, Matty! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you dropping me a follow. Yeah, this should do quite well. The fact it's got a 2,000 litre capacity, but we need to get a weight. We need a weight to come up in the shop. We need to have a look at seeders as well, guys, because not seeders, planters. Hang on a minute. Where do I get into field 13? Oh, it's got its own entrance. I know where I am now. It's fine, it's fine. I know where I am now. Yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's a quiet stream today. It seems really strange having a quiet stream. But I'm streaming a bit earlier than not. I don't normally stream till 9 o'clock. UK time. To give you an idea, it's only 8:30 and I've already been live 2 hours, but the wife's at a concert and if I didn't stream, I didn't really have what else to do. I wanted to watch a film, but the problem is the film I want to watch, the wife wants to watch it as well. So it's not like I can watch it without her. Right, let's get a worker on this guy. We're going to do that. We're going to give him 3 headlands. We're going to give him nice smooth corners. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Right. We need to have a look. That's 300 brake horsepower. We've got like 120. I'm just wondering if we can go cultivate, but I'd like to try and get a planter done because that's 150. That's 40. That's too small. That's too small. That's 120, but that's a bit of a nightmare to put. 150, 150. Okay, that's. It's a bit. We can only rent one of the first few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is that's only 3 meters. I think we're going to have to struggle with this one. Let's just lease this. I know it's going to be. It seems really strange leasing a bloody tool to do this, but. And possibly struggling to do this job. But I really, really, really want to get this field 29 done because it might be the last month to do it. And if we can get this big field done, it's a massive payday. I'd like to end today with over the 100 grand mark. I'd also like to buy this new field without actually taking out a bank loan. Right, so we've only got 800 seed in this. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Let's go up to field 29. The John Deere has more power and it struggles to pull this seeder. But the John Deere's got a horrible gearbox. That's how I look at it. It's just got a horrible gearbox. 29 is a relatively flat field. The Lamborghini's just got an automatic gearbox. It's bloody lovely. We've got to harvest this hour. Okay, that's very strange. My work has been here before. Okay, the Lamborghini has got absolutely no problem pulling this. I'm telling you now, it's the John Deere gearbox. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, this has got absolutely no problem pulling this. Fantastic. Away we go then. Hopefully after we've seeded these 2 fields, we'll get the contract for rolling as well. And then once we've done the rolling, we should get the fertilizing. Wow, that has chewed a lot of seed already. I didn't expect that. I thought we'd have a bit more leeway. Wow. Are we even going to do a headland? How many bags of seed is this going to take? Oh, now we're struggling. Now we're struggling. Must be on a bit of a hill. Yeah, well, we are. Well, it's not much of one though. Oh, that's not too bad actually. That tiny bit of hill there, and then the rest's kind of flat and downhill. Yeah, we can live with that. We can live with that teeny tiny bit of hill. Yeah, we've used 50% seed. And we haven't even done a headland. That is ridiculous, man. Let's get them lights on because we are missing near the edge here. Wow. Yeah, I can't get over how much seed this is taking, guys. I really can't. That is crazy. We have 30% seed left maybe by the time we get one headland done. That is absolutely crazy. I didn't think it would use quite so much, so yeah, we're gonna have to go and buy a few bags of seed. Because that is, it's going to take a lot of seed to finish this. Although I don't think it helps that we can only take 800 litres at a time. What we might have to do is we might have to rent the tool to carry extra seed. You know, the seed storage tank? Wow. I don't even think we're going to do 1.5 headlands. I don't even think we're going to get to the end of this bit. We did, but not by much. Wow. Genuinely cannot get over how quickly that just went through 800 litres of seed. About 1.5 headlands to 800 litres of seed. That is crazy. Yeah, I think what we're going to do then, guys, I think we'll buy about 8 bags of seed. I'm going to look at renting the storage tank. Because I think just carrying a little bit extra seed with us is going to be quite handy. Field 13 is 14%. Although saying that, we've done 16% of that field already. And it is a relatively wide seeder, innit? Right, so let's have a look. We need to have a look at the bags of seed. And we're going to spend some... We're going to buy 4 bags because we have already technically got a bit of an open bag. Nothing new in the shop to buy, so let's have a look at the seed. Yeah, it does come under planters. That is for fertilizer only. You under seeders? I'm thinking of renting this. Oh, hang on a minute. 1500 litres, 18. That takes an... Well, that's also lighter. We've never used that, but it's more expensive. Right, let's lease that as well. That's £1,000 to lease. That's freaking expensive. Oh, Okay, that took from a completely different bag that I was not expecting it to. Right, let's go and get the let's go get the tank. Let's just push it a little bit. Beautifully done. Okay, we're not wanting to seed there apparently. Let's open that up. Let's get that seed in there. Right, that's taken all of that. Lovely. Right. Let's see how long 2,300 litres of seed lasts. Because we've got field 39 to do as a contract. And to be quite honest with you, that is a hell of a contract to do. It is so hilly, it is just hell to work in that field. But if we can go with 2,300 litres of seed, we can maybe start at the top of the hill, work our way down, and hopefully we could get it all done with 2,300 litres, but I don't think we will. Now, the last time we used this tank on the front, it didn't automatically put the seed in the back. That's fine, we understand that it's not made for this machine. The reason why we've got this is so that we can basically just carry seed, so we don't have to keep running back to the shop every 800 litres. That's literally the only reason. So if we have to empty this tank, then that's what we do. Do you know what I mean? Don't mind emptying the tank. I didn't get it to automatically, I just did it so we didn't have to carry, you know, so we could carry more. And if you think about it, if we were to have a seed tank like this with that other seeder, that would be the weight when you think about it. Come on, get around that corner. There we go. Come on. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of this field done now before we actually we run out of seed now. But we do need to keep an eye on the field 13 guys at the top. As you can see, it is 14% complete. But he could run out of seed at any point. We've got no idea. For all we know is he's already out of seed, and he's just sat there wasting our money. He's not moving, so I am a little bit concerned. He's not necessarily wasting money, but he is just stuck on a freaking gate. He's been there ages. Wow. Never mind. There's not much we can do about that. Yeah, we are flying through this seed. Yeah, I'm glad I've got the tank. Does it say on the contract estimated seed consumption? It normally does, but like I said, I don't normally pay much attention. I'm doing 29. It reckons we're gonna use 4,000 litres of seed. So field 13 should have enough seed. That's not too bad. We've got 20, so this will be about 3,000 litres. Yeah, we're going to need more seed again. Curious. 2,100 for the big fish. Right, so field 29 must be bigger. Field 29 must be bigger. I'm hoping when we get one more headland done, we can start looking at just going up and down. Because these corners are getting a little bit too sharp for what I can and how I drive on this game. If we can go up and down, that would be a lot better. Yeah, the Lamborghini's pulling this, to be honest, a lot better than the John Deere, and the John Deere's got a lot more power compared to this. Crazy. Does struggle a little bit just here, but that's fine. Right, we're gonna lift that. No, we're not. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I'm gonna do it like that. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we're good to go up and down now, to be honest. We've got a good turning circle at the end of that field. That's the main thing. And going up and down now should, in theory, mean we don't have as much of a hill. We've got a bit of a slope here, but if we go up the other side and then just come down this side, you know, flat, then and then down. Missing a little bit. Come on, move over. There we go. Yeah, this is very much high consumption. So that's officially 3 headlands done, and that's chewed through 1,800 litres of seed. It's only meant to be 3,000 to do this whole field, or was it 4,000? I'm tempted to buy this field, but split it down the middle. Lose a little bit of field and put a break in it down the middle. Whoa. Right, so that's 800 seed down. There we go. Now we've got to turn the front tank on, which we did. And away we go. 1,500 litres of seed to go. Beautiful. So lift that cedar up, do a U-turn, and put it straight back down. And there we go. Nice. Nice. I think it's definitely easier doing it this way. I know it's cost a little bit more money to rent the tank on the front, but not running backwards and forwards to the shop to carry that extra 1,500 litres of seed is worth every single penny. And I mean every single penny. Like I say, and we can take 15, we can take about 2,400 litres up to field 39 as well. So the next sowing contract for onions as well. Lift it up, pull away, do a lovely U-turn off the field, and away we go. Yeah, a bit more of a hill this time. Looking good. 48 to go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go back for more seed. That's for sure. Like, we're not even 50% through the contract. We've only got 46% left of the tank. I don't think it's gonna finish the field. We won't have much left to do, but it's definitely not gonna finish this contract with what we've got. Right. Away we go. How are we doing, guys? Stream is so quiet today. Ooh, just realised we've gone past midday. A stump grind. You've given me a stump grind. Whatever. Frickin' stump grinder. Has it seen me do any tree work? Starting to think the use sale mod hates me. Frickin' stump grinder. Right, well, yeah. What we've got? Field 43 for field 13. He's not doing bad. I feel like he's been at 43% a while. Do you reckon it's worth going and checking on him in case he's hit a lamppost or something? No, I've just seen him move now. He's just very... Like I said, the John Deere's got a terrible gearbox in it. He's just been very slow. Then again, he is pulling something out of his power limit, so yeah, that's maybe not helping. Yo, Phil, how are you doing, buddy? You're doing better. You got a beer in your hand. Nice. I ain't got beer at the moment. I've only got I've got some rum. I've got some rum. Right, there we go. That is another strip done. 55% down. But we're getting there. It's not the quickest job in the world, but we're getting there. That's the main thing. Be chilling out now though, Phil, now you've finished work. What kind of job did you have to do today? I've not had rum for years. Yeah, I drink rum. Rum and whiskey. Quite like the Hague whiskey actually, you know, with the vanilla flavouring. Nice is that. Like that. I'm quite a fan of vanilla things in general. If you have a Hague rum, say you had a whiskey and coke, for example, you could have a Hague whiskey and get a can of vanilla coke, even zero, because it doesn't really matter. But if you get a full sugar one of vanilla coke and put it in the Hague, it's like vanilla on vanilla. Oh, super vanilla-y. Right, 59%, 59%. Ceiling job. Oh, plastering. Nightmare of a job as wasn't done right. Yeah, they usually are, mate. My entire house needs plastering, but because it's from 1907, it needs knocking back to brick first, if that makes sense. And from the brick to the, like, what is currently what I would call the plaster level, let's just call it plaster level because I don't know the technical terms. There's like a 3-inch gap behind it. It's proper, like, I could make my rooms so much bigger by knocking it back to brick and then, like, you know, dot and dab and then board it up. Probably gain about 6 inch. It's nice having all these bedrooms, to be honest. Wow, well, I need to go back for more seed. I knew I'd need more seed, but Jesus Christ, this is just like 2,500 or 2,300 plus 800, and that's just what we've used at the moment. Yeah, that'll be the old horsehair plaster as well. Probably. It looks horrible. Just that, it's just affording to have it all done at the moment because it's yeah, it's just turning into a nightmare at the moment. Right, we are out of seed again. Yeah, we've got to go back for some more. Be a long way to come. If we do field 39 contract, that's going to take us forever to drive to and from with the sea. I don't know if it's worth doing field 39. It's a fantastic paying contract, but, and here's the but, it's a freaking long way to travel between seed refills. You alright, Nick? How are you doing, buddy? Hello, welcome. Yeah, yeah. Right now I'm trying to save up enough money to get my log burner installed. All our spare money went on that freaking boiler. So I've got no fireplace in my living room at the moment. Bear in mind I've got an 87-year-old that lives with me. So I've got a teeny tiny radiator. So like if the boiler goes off, we're screwed. Because obviously while the gas man was here fitting the boiler, I was like, can you take that gas fire out for me? And he took gas fire out for me for absolutely free. So I can't argue with that, but you know, he was here all day. And he capped off my old gas fire pipe as well, which is handy. But I didn't want it anymore. Oh, what am I doing? I filled the front up first, didn't I? Right, let's go and get this field finished, because this is taking forever. Amy, Deadly Cooper, Darren, Daniel, and Olaf. I know it's not spelled Olaf on there, but his name's Olaf. Can't beat a log burner. I've never had one, dude, but at the end of the day, I've always got shit to burn. So you'll never be cold if you've got something to burn. I know you've got to have specific wood and stuff to burn, but at the end of the day, if it was an emergency, I wouldn't care, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I want a log burner. I just can't afford it at the moment because, like I said, boiler took $3 grand. It took the rest of our savings with the freaking stupid boiler. Stupid boiler. Yeah, exactly, mate, exactly. There's a guy around us who does, you know, tree surgeon work, and he does it on behalf of the council as well. So like, and he does emergency call outs for the council, you know, clears roads and stuff. He sells like bulk bags, you know, like the ton bags. I know they're not technically a ton, they're more like 800 kilogram, but you know, bulk bags. He does one of them for like 100 quid, you know, already chopped and everything, you know what I mean? Like 100 quid would last you like 2 or 3 years, you know what I mean? I could go through 100 quid's worth of gas in this house. The house I'm in is massive. I could go through 100 quid in gas in a month. When it comes to putting the heating on. But when you've got a log burner, that heat from the living room will then go through the living room door into the hallway and basically spread around the house. It sounds daft because I've got a company ready to do it. 2100 quid, they come in, they do all the work to the fireplace, they do everything, you know. Technically they would have included the takeout of the gas as well, but they'd have to bring someone in to do that, so it kind of delays the job, which is why I kind of had it taken out in advance. Because obviously at the end of the day, if you know, when I can get the $2 grand again and get the log burner installed, they can literally just show up one day, put the liner in, put the slate, because I want slate at the bottom, at the bottom, and then obviously I've still got the original Victorian brickwork in the, you know, like in the chimney bit, the recess. And I'm thinking of just using that brickwork, get it repointed, so to speak, and using that, so that'd save a bit. And then like a big massive you know, along the top of like the chimney bit, you know, to break it up, like a, you know, like a railway sleeper kind of thing. A log burner and a back boiler on it would be a good idea. I've got no idea what a back boiler is. I've owned my own home now for about 7 weeks, you know what I mean? I'm still learning a lot of stuff. But yeah, I just want a log. I wanted a log burner, and we used to live in a social housing. We got it when I came out of the army, and we were entitled to a free house. And I say a free house, we were entitled to a council house, and we got one. And I've always wanted one, but they'd never agree to one being put in. But now we own our own home. It's the one thing I wanted, and I wanted to get solar panels on the roof just to try and reduce cost. But solar panels can't go on my house because I've got a dormer front and back at the very top. So that kind of limits what we can do on the roof. I think there's enough room for about 6 panels in total, that's it. So what I'm hoping is, with the way solar panel efficiency's coming along, it won't be long before you can get a 1 kilowatt panel. Remember when the first lot of solar panels came out, they were 100 watt each. You know what I mean? Now you can get 400 to 600 watt panels. You know what I mean? It ain't going to be long before you can get a 1000 watt panel. And then obviously if you can have 6 panel, you might as well have 6 1000 watt panels. At least then you're making 6 kilowatt. When it's maximum, do you know what I mean? If you're fair enough. Now I know what you're on about. Well, I say I know what you're on about. It makes a bit of sense. Right, we are 95% complete on this field. This field, oh, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. We are nearly done. Nearly done. And then we have to go all the way. I don't know if field 39 is going to be worth it, to be honest. I don't think it is. If I'm honest, I think doing field 39 is going to be hell. It's too steep, it's too hilly, it's too far away from the shop, and I don't think 2300 litres of seed will be enough. Simple as that. Oh, 99%. 99%. Oh, bastards. Let's go this way and come on. Yay! Field 29 is complete. Oh, £10,300. We didn't get that, but 29, 28. Oh wow, field 10 needs ploughing. That is a good contract to do. Have we got any more onions? Onions in field 3. Field 3 is there. No. No. The only way we could do field 3 is if we went to the top and only did it coming down. So let's have a look at the statistics for field 39. Field 39 says it will use 2,183 litres of seed. Okay. 2,000. I don't think it'll use that. I think it'll use more than that. But I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go and give it a go. Screw it. We'll give it a go. And if it doesn't do well, we'll put it on a worker. How's that? Field 13 is also at 86%, but he might have run out of seed by now. 87%, so no, clearly has not run out of seed. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Ooh, I've just realised we've gone past 1 o'clock. In game. In game. Okay, that is full. And let's get that there and get that topped up. Oh. Right, so we should have enough seed to do field 39. It says there's enough in this to do it, but that doesn't mean there is. We all know what the calculators are like. Please be a bigger tractor in the shop. There isn't anything. We've had like 2 new items come in the shop all day. Oh. Well, at least 32 mile an hour gets us there a little bit quicker. Where's field? Yeah, 96% on field 13. So the John Deere did alright, but it was because it was a relatively flat field. I'm tempted though, guys, about getting a loan to expand the farm's land. We can't get the land we want, but we could buy the land opposite our farm over the road. It would give us a field. We could maybe break that field into two different crops rather than one big one, and we could maybe and then we use the grass field as a sheep field, and then obviously the sheep will give us wool. They'll use the grazing mod, as I was saying earlier, and I think it might just be a way of boosting our farm. Well, that was close. I hate this field. I hate this field. I hate this field. I hate this field. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if you can tell, guys, but I hate this field. We've done so much work in this. Look, this is why I hate it. 32 mile an hour down to 9 mile an hour, and we aren't even pulling anything yet. It's mental how steep this field is. But I'm hoping to go across. It didn't do bad there, did it, really? Field 13 has finished. Nice. I didn't think he'd finish that field. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a minute. You said it wanted onion. Oh my god, it wants oat. I've driven all this way for no freaking reason. Field 39 wants freaking oats. Field 3 wanted the right. Well, we'll go and do yeah, we'll go do that. Where's the John Deere? You can stop now, John Deere. I tell you what, he did not do a bad job at all. Yeah, he didn't do a bad job at all. This is definitely going to struggle on this hill. But what we're going to do, we're going to go and do field number 3. But we're going to bring the John Deere up to 39, and we're going to put the John Deere on a worker. And what we're going to do with the worker is we're not going to do any headland. We're just going to have him go across the field. I think that makes more sense. And what we'll do is we'll drop a little bit, because he won't have enough seed to finish that contract. So what we'll probably do is we'll go and do field 3 and then leave some seed nearby, because he needs nearly 2200, doesn't he? This only holds 2000. We'll struggle to do field 3 in the Lamborghini. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to drive up the steep hill, and we're only going to be working on the planting on the way down. It's the only way we can do that field. Yeah, I drove all the way there in the Lamborghini, and then it was like, hey, we want oats. And it's like, bog off. Bugger off. There should be, I think, in theory. Oh, there might not actually be enough in here. No, there won't be enough seed here. There bloody wasn't either. Right, one more bag of seed, just the one. Just the one bag. Right, there we go. So we've got oats now. I'm tempted. I'm proper tempted to just teleport up there. I ain't even lying. I'd rather teleport up there, because we've just driven to that field in the wrong freaking tractor. Oh, I'm a little bit annoyed about that. We've got a lot of contracts to do. It's been a really good stream for earning money. You know, we did a red beetroot harvest. We did a potato harvest. We've planted onions. We're going to plant onions again. We've planted rye. We're going to plant oat in field 39. We've got some fertilizing contracts still to finish. So, you know, we've got a little bit left to do. We've got a little bit left to do. We don't have to do all the contracts. We take them so they don't disappear. Yeah, unfortunately, this tractor is very, very freaking slow. I'm hoping a 300 to 350 brake horsepower Deutz-Spark comes up in the second-hand market. We've got nearly £100,000 to buy on a tractor, and we can always trade a tractor in if we have to. I don't mind selling a tractor if we have to. I can't believe in 4 hours, guys. YouTube has been so quiet today in 4 hours. Although saying that, TikTok been very quiet for a couple of hours now. One of the reasons why I don't like to stream for as long as I have done today, because streaming longer doesn't always help. The only reason I streamed longer today is because I had nothing else to do when the wife went to the concert. And to be fair, if I open my window, you'll hear the concert. It's literally 0.2 of a mile away, if that. 0.1, 0.2 of a mile away. We're not going to do anything stupid with cosplay. We're basically just going to send this guy on a worker on a default. Well, we could always do it on cosplay. We just won't do headlands basically, because headlands are going to screw it up, and he won't have the power to do the headlands. So if we do no course, I don't want headlands. Number of headlands 0. There we go. That's what we want. Beautiful. That is enough for him to do, and that's going to take that worker an hour apparently. An hour to do that field, or 49 minutes. And we've got about an hour left really. We are going to just save ourselves a headache though, guys, with the cosplay worker. We're going to close that off now, and we're going to deal with field number 3. Field number... we're asking for just pain and punishment here. Field number 3 is just hell to do. Spelt. I've never done spelt. Past the lab says lost connection. We are reconnecting. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's not very good if my chat's just gone off. Oh, that, do you know something? That's not as steep as I thought it was. It's still steep, but it's not as bad as I genuinely thought it was going to be. So what we'll do is we'll start in not this corner, but the opposite corner. This is just not as steep, I don't think. Actually, I think it is steeper. So we'll drive down that side, get to the bottom, and then go across. And we'll do that on every single pass. Right, let me just put the cruise control on there, because my foot's getting a bit achy. I've had my foot on the accelerator now for like 4 hours nearly. Yeah, can you imagine trying to drive up this hill at 5 miles an hour? At least if we go down the hill, we'll gain, you know, we'll have gravity behind us. Tell you what we'll do. We'll start unfolding that head already. Yeah, I actually think that side of the hill's steeper because it's shorter. So what we're going to do, I am going to start in this corner actually. I wasn't going to. Right, I've got the I've got cruise control on, so that can run that. We're going to start pretty much here, and we're going to move that across there. Whoa, that was a bit of a spike. And we're going to go down there and then across the bottom, and then we're going to drive up here. We've got now else, well, we have got other stuff to do, but you know, we might as well do this contract. It's worth a bit of money. We've got more than enough seed on us to do it. We're paid to rent the onion planter, so we might as well do it. It's stupid not doing it, to be honest. Oh, it does seem to chew through quite a bit of seed. I was hoping to have seed left. Field number 3. What are we going to have field 3 wise? Consumption. Oh wow. Really? 2,800 litres? Why is it so bad? We don't have enough seed. Oh my god, this is... How do we not have enough seed in this? It's tiny. This field's tiny compared to some of the fields we're doing. Field 39 wants less oat seed than this onion. We're going to have to go all the way back to the frickin' shop for more seed. It's infuriating, to be honest. We couldn't be any further away from the shop. You know what I mean? That's how bad it is. Come on, Mr. Lamborghini, come on. Oh, it's just gone 2 o'clock in game. Let's have a look. Anything new? Nope, of course there isn't. I'm desperate for more power. I'm desperate for more freaking power. I believe my worker has got stuck and isn't moving. I'm telling you now, I've done more. Yep, he got freaking stuck. What a bloody idiot. He just pissed away hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Right, we're going to lower that down. We're going to get that back onto plant, and we're going to go and do a little bit more just here. Yeah, I can't believe that John Deere. I was hoping that was going to save me a lot of aggro. The problem is he's going to get stuck every time he hits that bottom end, because apparently he's too stupid to know there's a collision in his way. Right. Let's get down here. Just done nothing but raid in this game for hours. We were doing the potato harvest when it started raining. We might have enough seed. We've done more than a quarter. and we've used just over a quarter. We've done just over a quarter of the field. We might have enough seed, but it's going to be very touch and go. I was hoping to have a little bit of seed left to put into the John Deere. That does not look like that's going to happen. What we're going to do is we're just going to go onto there. We're going to just choose that and just do a little bit more there. Try and line that up before we lift the seeder up. There we go. And the stupid John Deere is on his way down towards the trees again. I can see it in the background. This is the problem with not doing a headland. Yep, the idiot is stuck. Are you stuck again? You're going to really annoy me if you're not stuck. Because you got stuck on the freaking first pass. No, you're just very, very bad at your job, aren't you? No, he's not. He's not getting stuck. Well, at least he's not getting stuck. We should be able to leave him then to do his job. God, it's torture driving up these hills. This is why I weren't. That's why I've avoided doing field 4 all day. And like I say, I'm only doing field 3 because it was an onion one, and I basically paid to plant onion. I needed to make more money back than what I have done. The only reason we're doing this, and the fact that we drove to 39 thinking that was the onion harvest, onion job, and it wasn't. Right. Whoa! I freaking hate when it does that. Right. Let's put that on there. Let's put that down. Let's put that down. And there we go. Using the seed from the front tank now. Not the best way to do it, but it works. I'm back. Right, I'm gonna have to do it that way. I want to get another bottom like that done. Lovely. At least we're managing to get through this. Do you know what I mean? Whack that round in full lock and do it again. Go up there and drop. There we go. A nice straight line, I think. I say we're only going to go line up with that bottom bit there. Here we go. Cruise control on to drive up the hill. Yeah, the hill is the worst part of this. But we've got 54% left to do, and we've got 55% worth of seed. We don't have enough seed to finish this job, I'm telling you. With the way that I don't get it right with the overhangs and stuff, we don't have enough seed in our equipment to do this. I wish we did, but we don't. I think I'd be better driving up the other side of the hill, to be honest. It's not quite as steep. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try and do this just a little bit of a different way. You'll see. We're going to turn that on. We're going to drop that down. And we're just going to fill in that little gap there. Just because we can. And we're going to go down this bit. I'm telling you now, that John Deere's stuck. If it hasn't got off 18% by the time we get to the bottom of here, it's stuck. So every time we babysit it, it doesn't get stuck. And every time we don't babysit it, it gets stuck. It's not moving, it's on 18%. It's just costing me money here doing absolutely nothing. What, and you just couldn't drive forward that split second, you useless bloody bugger. Right, let's try and drive up this other side, because I don't think... It is technically just as steep, but it's not as steep a gradient. So I think it might be easier driving up this side. And if we turn the cruise control on just so it can do it for us. Yeah, we don't get 7 miles an hour normally, do we? We normally get like 5 and 6. Which I know it sounds daft, it's only an extra 1 to 2 miles an hour, but it makes all the difference when the fact you can just get around the map a little bit quicker. $8 miles an hour. 8 miles an hour means we're getting it's leveling out. Yeah, we don't have enough seed to finish this contract. We're gonna have to go all the way back for about 100 to 200 litres. You do realise that? That's where it's gonna be really, really annoying and proper, what I would call piss-takey. Because to drive all the way across the map, we couldn't be any further, well, we could be further away, we could go be in that field, but that's it. Other than that field there, we couldn't be any further away from the shop. And we're going to have to go all the way there for 1 to 200 litres. It's just a joke. Oh, I think the rain's stopping. But, you know, at the end of the day, we do what we have to do at the end of the day. Oh, there goes the John Deere again to get stuck. It was the problem with not doing a headland. Yeah, a bit annoyed that I've got to travel all that way for just 200 litres. Really annoyed with that. Well, yeah, we need 38%. We've only got 35. So yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. It's gonna take so much time to go get a couple of litres of. Oh, not again. Why? Why are you so shit at your job? Oh, I know. I'm going to reverse into a tree. And then I'm going to moan that I can't get out and I'm stuck. What an absolute plebhead. What an absolute job's worth twat you are, my friend. Jesus Christ. The worker system had best be better on FS25. The worker system on 19 was okay. The workers on FS22 are just an absolute joke. Yo, Phil. That's what I mean, look at that. It's just cost me 163 quid in the last in-game hour. And he's done absolutely jaff all. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. We have a new item. Oh. Doesn't fit anything we have. That's a shame. Well, we are flying through this contract. We'll be flying back to the shop soon for 200 litres of seed. I can't believe we're going to be 200 litres of seed short. You know how infuriating that is? 200 litres of seed short. Did not mean to do that. I meant to turn my tool off. Yeah. Although to be fair, mate, I've got cosplay going. So I actually think it is more a case of this field is not very like you see here, like them brown bits like on the edge, the lighter brown, they're not actually part of the field. And I think that's where cosplay and this map is getting confused. Because the map says, well, we're not part of it, but cosplay is like, yes, but I see field, so I think it is. But it's just annoying because, like, it's taking so long to do that field. I think he's moving again. I think he's, no, sorry, I think he's freaking stuck again. Like, why are you all... Do you know what I mean? You're blocked by an object. Oh my god, you're just such a tool. Just realised though that this has got a very, very high consumption rate. Go on, off you go. I'm gonna have to go and finish that field myself, but that means it's not gonna get done in this episode. Yeah, cosplay is not like it. It's because I didn't do a headland, but the reason I didn't do a headland is I didn't think it'd struggle so much. You know what I mean? Cosplay clearly thinks the field is further into them trees is what it is. I tell you what, actually, I've got an idea. I can go and hide all them trees. I might go hide all them trees just so it's less issues in the future. I think that makes sense, actually. Let me, the thing is for me is I hate trees on this game anyway. So I've got really no qualms in getting rid of these trees. If it's gonna make life easier in the future. Plus the thing is I'm not like removing them permanently. We're just hiding them from this save. So like the next, if we were to play this map again, for example, a second time, I wouldn't. But if we did, they just, you know, they just appear back. Do you know what I mean? The only downside now is my field that I'm working in is getting freaking delayed, and I really need to crack on with my field. Plus, to be fair, when we finish this field, we can always just unhide them all. But to be honest, I am not bored about hiding trees. I don't do tree work on FS. I really, really don't. I don't like it. I don't think logging should be a part of the game. There you go. Look at that. So hopefully now he shouldn't, in theory, get stuck. That's cheating. Not really. It's only editing a map. Come on. Haha, no way. Chelsea lost in the UEFA Conference League today. It was a playoff game. They lost. Did they win the first game? Oh, they did. Oh, Chelsea did go through, but they did actually lose tonight. I do love it when Chelsea lose. Although saying that, I'm looking forward to Sunday's game. Man U Liverpool, third game in. The only way you can get better than that is, could you imagine a Liverpool Man United opening day game? Well, this song doesn't sound very rocky. I would say this has been categorized wrong on YouTube, but it sure as hell isn't rock music. God, this is taking forever. Then again, I'd be finished with this freaking field if it weren't for the John Deere. I'm going to presume the John Deere's no longer getting stuck. No, not by the look of it. Don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues. I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan. Just go get your own tissue. Oh, we can't get any higher up this field. Massey Ferguson small classic set. So that front loader's off this. That's it, the end of the song. Right. Next time you sing along. Okay. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on. I gotta be honest, I'd love to buy that brand new as just a little tractor farm, you know, a little yard tractor. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. But unless it comes up second hand, and there's no point in buying the front loader without it. Get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man. I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man. They don't know shit. The best of games of the season is Liverpool, Man U, and Liverpool. Yeah. Yeah, because to be honest with you, I don't even get that excited when it's when it's Liverpool, Man City. It's not a rivalry like what Man U Liverpool is. Do you know what I mean? I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Like the Liverpool Man U rivalry is a lot more than the Liverpool City. Now I know like Liverpool and City have been like top table rivals for like in the last 10 years, but I don't, well, 15 years, but I don't class it as a rivalry. It's just no, I don't know, it's weird. It's not a rivalry. It's not like the Man United one. What you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe? To me, Man City Liverpool's just a league game. It really is. But the Man United one and the Liverpool one, it's just like, no, you know what I mean? You want to see blood, sweat and tears in that game. Same with the Everton games. But you know, there'll be some people out there who'll disagree with us. They'll be like, nope, Man City rivalry is bigger than the United one now. But the Man United one's been going on for like 100 years, you know what I mean? The City one's been like 15. And let's be fair, we only have that so-called rivalry now because City have cheated the way to the top. They didn't like earn that rivalry, do you know what I mean? It's yeah, I agree. Definitely good matches. It'll be a good game on Sunday actually. I just hope we get the better, you know what I mean? It's like Battle of the Baldies, isn't it really, at the end of the day? Right, I'm not being funny guys, right, but I have to drive all the way to the shop here for freaking 200 litres of seed. Do you know how long it's going to take us to drive all the way to the shop and all the way back to finish this freaking field? I kind of want to cheat, but I think you guys will understand, and I think you guys will agree with how far it is to go all the way across the freaking map. You'll agree with me in a minute. Look, 819 litres, yeah, that's what's in there. If we were to get rid of this bag and just put 819 litres in that thing, can we get rid of just bags? I know there's ways to do some stuff. Remove vehicles. Remove bales. No, remove stumps, remove logs, remove pallets, remove bales. There is no remove bags. Okay, so we can't remove, we can't hide the bag then. I was going to say, if we'd have got rid of the bag, I'm going to have to drive all the way frickin' here. And to be honest, it's going to be a nightmare. I've got an idea. If we're going to drive all the way to the shop, we only need the front tank. Yeah, but I can't remove pallets through because I've actually bought pallets of stuff. Yesterday in the shop, a pallet of fertilizer came up, and it was about £6,000 for 6,000 litres of the liquid fertilizer. Now we can't use it at the moment, but we will use it at some point. But that works out at less than 1,000. Well, it basically worked out at just less than 1,000 litres, £1,000 per thousand. You know what I mean? £1 a litre basically. Where normally it's £1,800 for 1,000 litres. You know what I mean? So we saved a lot of freaking money. £800 saved times 6. That's how much we saved by buying that pallet. So I know we can't use it at the moment, but that's only because we haven't had a sprayer come up in the shop that's worth buying. So, you know, there is good things have come out of it, if that makes sense. You know, yeah, we can't use it right now, but we can use it soon. I believe I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Crazy. To be fair, Phil, apart from you, mate, it's freaking dead tonight. Last 2 hours, the stream's just been dead. I'm probably going to get these fields done and then probably call it. Just because my wife will be due home between 10:30 and 11. We literally live 0.1 of a mile away from the theatre that's holding the Becky Hill concert.
switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough.
So, yeah, well, where we lived before we do now, it used to take an hour to get back in the car, you know, because you can imagine some, you know, concert kicking out, car park, you know, trying to get out, you know, you can imagine traffic. We literally live like 0.1, 0.2 of a mile walking distance. Oh yeah, she'll be home soon. The ball and chain will be home soon. To be fair, I've seen her maybe 10 minutes today. I woke up this morning, she'd already gone out of the house and gone to work. She came home from work, she cooked everyone's tea. And while we were eating tea, she went out to concert because Grace, her and my daughter, little Grumpy, went out for dinner before concert. So yeah, I've seen her maybe 10 minutes since before. Well, I saw her when I went to bed last night, but technically I didn't exactly see her much because she was bloody asleep. And then I went into bed last night. Well, I went to bed about 2 o'clock this morning actually. It was a bit of a late one because I was fixing the mod that broke yesterday. And it just turned out it was my dyslexic ass. Well, there's one thing, we'll have a little bit of seed left in this seeder, so we'll be able to put it in the John Deere, because the John Deere will run out of seed as well. So yeah, we'll have seed for the John Deere afterwards. Because what I'll do is we'll drive to the John Deere, we'll dump this seed in the field, we'll top up the John Deere, and then we'll send both these leased items back, and then that should be us done with these 2 contracts. So not overly happy I've just had to drive all the way to the shop for like 12%, but yeah, nothing we can do about it really, is there? Ah, come on. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. Alright, there we go. That is that bit done. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Letters and numbers in the wrong place, and my dyslexic ass put a backslash rather than a forward slash, or a forward slash instead of a backslash. So yeah, and that was enough to make the whole mod not work and throw up all them problems. Wow, in my town there is a 3-bedroom house for rent and it is £850 a month. My mortgage isn't much more than that, and I've got double the bedrooms. Mixer Wagon needs a Lua script, forgot to say. Yeah, I told you it needed a Lua script the other day, dude. You know when we were talking about it over the weekend? I told you it needed a Lua script to work. Alright, I might come across a bit assy then with that comment, but I didn't mean it that way. I was trying to concentrate to line myself up for this at the same time. Like I say, mate, no rush. I agree. Like I say, new games will be coming out soon. Noah, that's twice you've asked to join, dude. The answer's still the same as the first time. I didn't. Yeah, I was trying to talk to you, dude, but then I was trying to line myself up at the same time. I didn't want that to come across as arsey as it might have done. Okay, that's going to use more seed than I expected. That's now 200 litres of seed, and the fact that you've come in the stream, dude, that's the same question, and you've not even bothered to remember. That's... We did find one. Nice. I'm actually not that bad with trying to figure it out, dude. My problem is with like scripting and stuff has been so badly dyslexic. It's like reading and writing is just not a strong it's not a strong suit for me. Do you know what I mean? I like the tractor. Yes, Lamborghini. You can download this tractor from King's Mod. If you download it from King's Mod, it is broken. It has no working lights. The lights work, they just don't light up. Like, you see that light there on the truck and like on the back? They don't light up or anything. It's very... you know what I mean? And then don't get me started on the other errors on the tractor. But I downloaded it and fixed it. Right, I'm hoping that this is going to be the final bit, because this field has taken... This field's taken nearly an hour. I'm not even joking, it's taken nearly an hour to do this field. Wow, it needs more horsepower. No, not really, dude. It's the 140 version, and it has 140. It's not the big one. The big one's got more power, but this is just a little baby version. 98, 99. Yes, I've done it! I've freaking finished this freaking field. It's only taken a bloody hour because of how bloody steep it is. I've got 400 litres left to put in the John Deere. Let me cash field 3 in, because I want to cash field 3 in right now. That was only worth 7,300 quid after seed. 4 grand. That was not freaking worth it. That was not freaking worth it. Although, look at that, guys. We now officially have over £100,000 in the bank. Woo-hoo! We have over 100 grand. Granted, we've got very little farm work and... Oh, here we go again. Here we go. You piece of absolute crap, John Deere. Why are you stuck there? Like, why? You've passed the gates and then got stuck on the gates. How? John Deere, I've hated you since the day I bloody bought you. You are horrible. You are a giant piece of crap. Genuinely hate that freaking tractor. It's just, and I know it's not technically the tractor's fault, but I just hate the freaking tractor. Right, so if we do that, we go on to here. We have been seeding for 1.5 hours, and we've been planting for 1.5 hours, so that's that there. Let's get the Lamborghini moved out of the way. Let's get in the John Deere and refill that with a little bit extra seed. I hope that's going to be enough seed, to be honest. I really, really, really do hope that's going to be enough seed. Right, so if we're going to reverse that up there, we're going to put that back on there. We're going to open that up and we're going to put that on the nearest waypoint. And then we're going to drive this back to, well, the shop, to be honest. And then hopefully that should bypass the gates now, but I'm sure it'll get stuck again. I'm sure it'll get stuck. Yeah, I didn't really want to send them items back from there, but I'm not driving all the way back to the shop with them items. It was annoying to have to go all the way to the shop for like 500 litres, you know what I mean? Have you got any more? I've got the John Deere and this Lamborghini dude. That is all I have because I can only buy second-hand items. And these are the only two tractors that have come up that I've been able to afford while playing the series with these limitations, shall we say. I just hope there's enough seed in the John Deere to finish that field. Otherwise we are gonna be up the creek without the paddle. That is us delivered back to here very easily. We do need to have a little look in the shop though, just to have another look. There might be something come up. We're looking for a sprayer, but we want a sprayer with the spot spray already installed. And we would like to get a tractor with like 250 to 350 brake horsepower. You should have to drive in. Why would I want to drive the John Deere? I've just finished doing a job in the Lambo. And I'm looking at possibly going now and doing another job in the Lamborghini. Yeah, ooh! Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What is this? This is twine. Okay, we don't need any more twine, do we? That's a shame.
No.
Wow. That is 96,000 meters of twine. 96,000 meters. That's only 48,000. Wow. If I had a way to get that to the shop, I think I would probably go and try and sell that, to be honest. Right, I was on here anyway. I was going to look at contracts. And contracts are Field 9, Field 13, Field 30. Field 13's not a bad one. Field 13 is that one we did earlier. That's not a bad field to do. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna, since we haven't got overly much left to do, because we're waiting for the John Deere, we've got a big list of contracts, but several of them are fertilizing. So what we can do now is, if we go and pick up the fertilizer spreader in the John Deere, we can basically go and do about 4 or 5 contracts in one go. I've sent it in messages. All right, dude, test it, you lazy bastard. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you'll have to forgive the stuttering, guys. There's something around here causing a massive stutter, and I don't really know what. Ah. Right, so we've got fertilizer in here, but we do need to buy some more. I think... How many fertilizing contracts do we have? We have taken on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we buy 6 bags of fertilizer, see, this is where a liquid fertilizer spreader would have come in handy. We might actually look at this. I tell you what. you remember I was telling you about this fertilizers? There's the liquid fertilizer. We bought this in the sale. If it's in the sale and we can use it, we will. There's 6,000 litres of fertilizer spreader there. If we... So we could rent that tank. Wow, that tank apparently has 5,000 litre there. If we were to rent that, how much is that going to cost? £1,300. Actually, how much is that? I know it's a little bit unrealistic. £1,400. I tell you what, we're going to lease that. And the reason we're going to lease that is because we're going to use the liquid fertilizer that we've got. I maybe shouldn't have got it with such a big capacity, but I want to get a few more jobs done before like the end, if that makes sense. So if I do this and then I fill this up, I think the idea is if we just go and fill up as many, if we fill this up with 6,000 litres and we basically go do as many of these as we can, 13, 28, 29, right, hang on, 28, 29, 31, they should be relatively close together. 28, 29's there, but 31's there. Oh, crap. Right, so they are a little bit spread about actually. So let's go do 29 first. We know 29 is massive. Oh, wow, dude, you follow me and unfollow me every day. You can't even deny it, mate. I took a screenshot yesterday after I knew you were doing that to me. Literally following me and unfollowing me every day just to get another shout out. You can't even deny it, mate. I took a screenshot. I deleted it in GE and FPS. What did... Right, hang on a minute, dude. What did you delete in FS? I had a quick look in the stuff that you hid. Yeah, I have thought about going in GE, but problem is, if I delete it from GE, I'd never get it back, if that makes sense. Because, although then again, once I'm done on this live stream, let's play it kind of thing, I don't think I'd play it anyway. Right, so we got an act. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Changing width. Hang on a minute. Like I say, I'm gonna have a little bit of a cheaty thing with this, but only because I wanna keep as much money as I can. I wanna take this series on a little bit quicker than I have been doing. Hence why we're doing it the way we are. I deleted it in the fuel tank and all the other rubbish. Yeah, I might load up the GE, mate, and do it. Did it actually get rid of the stuttering though, dude, or did it just not really do well? You'll have to forgive me, the chat is having issues, so I'm not sure what's coming through and what's not. Yeah, I don't like them when they've got all the rubbish on the farms. It's wasted space in my eyes. Field 39 is 90% done. I think he might have run out of seed, guys. I really think Field 39 has run out of seed. He's either run out of seed or he's stuck. Oh no. 91. He is moving still. Oh, well, as long as he's moving, he's got seed. It improved it, but there's still something doing it. The problem is it would be deleting everything. But yeah, it's weird. I hid everything with the mod, and it was still, it did improve, but, and I mean, I deleted everything, including like the sheds and stuff. Now, there's one thing, I don't have any frame problems. That's 4K and I'm still getting just about 100 frames, and that's with the sprayer going as well. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's so nice seeing that train go by. I tell you what, whoever put that train in this map is an absolute genius. Phil, do you play on PC, dude? Or do you play on console? Oh, you must be on PC, otherwise you wouldn't have gone into GE and edited the map and then known how many frames you were getting. Alright, it's me. It's me. Not quite thinking. Trying to have as little overhang as possible. Trying to, anyway. Because the John Deere, as I said previously, the John Deere is doing a different job, and I'm earning money in the only other spare tractor we have. Not overly difficult on why. And to be honest with you, mate, the John Deere, you know that you know that seeder we were using a minute ago, that planter, the John Deere can't pull that, and that has 170 brake horsepower. This has 140 and pulled it just fine. So the only piece of shit we have is the John Deere, and to be honest, I've hated that John Deere since we got it. Tell you what, this is chewing through some fertilizer, and this is on the lowest amount, because if I sell it I won't be able to hire a worker to do other jobs. I can only hire workers if I have a spare tractor for the worker to work in. So if I can put a worker on the John Deere as much as possible, I can drive the Lamborghini until something better comes up in the shop, basically. We can only buy second hand, and if nothing second hand comes up, we can't replace it. Although it has just gone 5 o'clock in game in the evening, and nothing came in the shop at all. Don't you worry, my little friend. As soon as it's humanly possible, we will be getting rid of the John Deere. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. No, I was just curious, Phil, because, you know, I've got PC parts sat here, and, well, I'm thinking of, well, actually, apart from a hard drive, I'm a hard drive and a copy of Windows short of having a whole PC to sell. And I'm just wondering, I'm just thinking about getting rid of it, to be honest. Might sell it cheap enough to, just get rid, because otherwise it's going to sit in my basement and just do absolutely nothing. that over there. Right, let's try and get as close to that without the overhang. And then we can try and get through this. Like I say, this is a big ass field. We've done 2 jobs in this field today and they've both been hell to do. Absolute hell. To be honest, dude, without the hard drive and windows, I was thinking of something between, I was thinking like 450, 500 quid just to get rid. Try and give it to someone cheap enough where they could actually use it, because otherwise it's just going to sit under my house and do absolutely nothing. But obviously I've got no hard drive because obviously that went over to the new computer. But yeah, 12 700 KFs. I think it's only got 16 gig of RAM though, because again, RAM went in this one. Right, I'm not, you know what I mean? You can take the freaking graphics card into CEX and get 300 quid. I just don't do CEX in the town where I'm from because they're just absolute knobs. They ain't a clue. You're on an i5. Well, this is an i7, dude, and a 3080. And your hard drives and stuff could go basically straight in it. And then just download all the drivers from the Gigabyte website, and away you go. Why don't you do multiplayer so people can help? Because I've got mods that people can't have. That's why. Plus, if I don't know people, there's not many people I could trust to come in and just not be a dick. Right, that took a full 1,000 litres. That's crazy. And field 39 is 99% done. 99% done. This is where he runs out of seed at 99%. I'm telling you, he's going to run out of seed at 99% just to make me rage. Where is the entrance to this field? I'm telling you now, 99% on field 39. That twat's run out of seed. Oh no, he's just stuck on another tree. He's just stuck on another tree. Wow. God, I hate this freaking thing. How have you got all the way down here? So where have you missed? You must have missed somewhere because the job's not complete, and there it is. Is that it there? No? Yes. Is that it there? I need to look on the mini-map because I cannot freaking see here. Ah, there we go. He missed up there because I remember that now. Wow. Have you seen how much he's freaking missed? Talk a bit more in this. Yeah, dude, yeah. Well, like I say, if you're interested, buddy, it's going to sit under my house otherwise, mate. And I could get more for it. I could list it on eBay and I could get more for it. But at the end of the day, it's not about the money. It's just more about making sure if I can help someone out. And someone I actually like out as well. Yeah, look, there we go. There it is. There's where the stupid worker didn't do anything. Right, you go down there. And I'm looking for the entrance to this field. And I remember where it is now. It is over here. It's over here. And it's up here. The good thing as well about it, Phil, is like, you know it's going to work as well. Until I literally built a new PC last week. Because I built a new PC before my boiler broke. And obviously I wouldn't have built a new PC knowing my boiler was going to break 2 days later. So you know it's going to work because I was literally streaming with it a week ago. I need to talk to the boy. Here we go. Pussy! Well, the thing is, dude, right? Why don't you look at it this way, right? Call it 500 quid just for rough working out. What parts have you got in yours? Yeah, it is DDR4, dude. So your RAM should your RAM will most likely swap over, mate. So depending on what RAM you've got, it might even be the same as what's in this. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head now without looking. I know it's just vengeance stuff. I couldn't tell you if it was 3200 or 3000 without double checking. But I can soon plug it all back in and load it to BIOS to show you it works. Because I can't go past BIOS because there's no hard drive, you see. I could load up BIOS just to show you it working, kind of thing. Well, what I was about to say is, what processor have you got in yours? What graphics card have you got in yours? What's yours worth in parts for CEX to cashback? So in theory, it wouldn't cost you as much. Like I say, I would have traded it all into CEX, but the CEX we have in our town is absolutely dog crap. Absolutely dog crap. I went in once with a... because I upgraded something on my stream a couple of years ago. And they had no idea what it was I was trading in. And yet they had 3 in the shelf in my local store. And they didn't have a clue what it was. And I was like, well, if you don't know what it is, why have you got 3 on your shelf? Do you know what I mean? And then they were like, oh, you haven't got that. That's not the same. I'm like, no, mine's better. You know what I mean? Mine's the 4K model. Mine was better. Because it was something I didn't need anymore. And I upgraded, so... yeah, and I've just never gone back since. Otherwise, I'd take it down there. I think it was 315 quid cash for the graphics card. And it was 104 quid for the CPU. Then you've got the motherboard, you've got the... you know what I mean? It soon adds up. You got a 60. Oh, he's got a little baby 1650. Oh, he's like a little baby. Little baby 1650. Oh. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I know someone who's still got a 1650 graphics card. Although to be fair, mate, they're not a bad card. They're a good budget card. If you're building a PC and you're like, well, look, I can get a good motherboard, I can get a good CPU, but the graphics card's gonna suck. But in a year, I can upgrade that graphics card because you've already got a good CPU and motherboard. You know what I mean? You don't need to upgrade them again. 410 I paid for the one I've got now. Well, you compare yours to the one that I've got now. But like I said, dude, go on CEX and see how much your CPU's worth. See how much your graphics card's worth. Might only be worth 50, 60 quid, mate, but it's 50, 60 quid cash back in your pocket. Or try and sell yours for 200 quid on, like, I don't know, Gumtree or Facebook or something, you know. I don't know, I think it helps cover the cost. That's what I do. I always try and trade stuff in if I possibly can. Just because at the end of the day, it reduces the cost of the new one. But put it this way, dude, mine's more upgradable. You could put a 13900 KS in this motherboard straight off the bat. Same socket, same cooler and everything. And you could, well, obviously it comes with a 3080, and I tell you what as well, it comes with a 3080 that is before they started making the restricted cards, you know. Do you remember, like, before, what was it called? LHR, I think it was. You know, you had that limited hash rate card where, like, for example, that meant crypto miners didn't buy them, so gamers could. It hasn't even got one of them. It's got a full-fledged, full hash rate card. So even if you were mining, you could bloody use it. So yeah, it's got the full-fledged, it hasn't got the restricted cards either. It's a full hash rate card as well. Not that it really makes any difference for gaming, but resale value is the reason why CEX offers so much for the graphics card I've got. Because if you have the LHR version, they actually offer you £85 less. £68 for a 1650. Well, dude, you've already made £68 cash towards this one. There you go. So you've just got 68 quids. Your only downside is you can't trade that one in until you get this other one. But you know what I mean? That's how I do stuff. You know what I mean? It's just easier. It's cheaper. It's more economy friendly to do it that way. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh ho, ho, ho. 13, 31 and 38. 38 is all the way up there with the John Deere. 13 is on the way, and 31. Where's 31? 36. Oh yeah, 31's by our farm. I forgot all about that. Yeah. Right, we are slowly running out of daylight again, guys, and there's not much I can do about that. We started in the dark, we're going to end in the dark. We've been on 3 times all day. We have made a lot of money today. I don't normally plan on playing on 3 times, but yeah, we've got to do it, you know what I mean? We've streamed for over 5 hours today. I'm not in a rush to stream for 5 hours again. It's been dead for 3 hours. Well, not necessarily dead, but not like it has been all week. I thought that was another fertilizing contract. You're currently trying to work out how much is that your CPU's worth, aren't you? Yeah, been very quiet today. I had 1,200 likes on Facebook. Not Facebook. I had 1,200 likes on TikTok after 45 minutes, and I've still got 1,200. Like I say, it's been really, really quiet on TikTok today. Very quiet, which is weird because normally it's not this bad. It's normally relatively busy conversation and stuff. But you know, it's one of them things. I can't expect it to be a bouncing chat and stream every day. It's not how it works. I'm not a very big streamer. Actually, I don't tend to stream very often. I much prefer to do YouTube videos instead. YouTube videos are just easier. Everyone's got time to watch a video at some point, where a live stream you can only watch when someone's live. You can to take part in the conversation anyway. Oh, that was bad. No, looking at pics I've got of it. Tell you what, if you want to Google it, the case is a... I've just realised the music stopped. Have we listened to 150 songs today? Jesus Christ, we've listened to 150 songs today. That is absolutely crazy. I've only just realised music had stopped. Yeah, let's put it on. Like I say, I'm not going to be live over much longer, but we might as well have some tunes going on in background. Yeah, Coolmaster 500M is the case I've got with this computer, dude. The case alone, brand new, was 300 quid. It was absolutely extortionate. But it's brilliant for airflow, which is why I got it. I don't buy cases that have got poor airflow. Like at the moment, I've got a C8. I got a C8 case and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 fans in this case. If you go far enough back in general on Discord, dude, and I mean far enough back, you may find pictures of my old computer. Right, we are going to start struggling to see this soon. It is getting to that time of the day. Oh, I know it's a nice case, dude. I was tempted about keeping the case. But I then thought, you know, my new case, I like my new computer, you know, kind of as it is kind of thing. Like I say, mate, when they were brand new, they were like 300 quid. I've still got the receipt of, because I got it from Overclockers. My wife is heading home. Alright, my wife is nearly home. And that was a while ago. My wife might be home. No, my wife messaged heading home 20 minutes ago. My wife is home. We do not live 20 minutes away from the concert hall. We live like 5, 10 at the most. Now let me get this field finished. We can always fertilise the remaining fields in the next episode. It'll also be daytime in the next episode because it'll be November. We've got to finish this one. Yeah, a bit hard to see this time of night, but well, there's not much we can do about it. The problem is if we take this fertilizer spreader into another month, that's going to be another freaking fee, innit? Although saying that, we've saved a fortune on fertilizer. 800 times 6. Come on, someone do the math. 8 sixes. Well, 4 sixes is 24, so we saved £4,800 buying the fertilizer in the discount store. Do you know what I mean? That's crazy. Well, a big shout out to Shush on TikTok, because whoever they are, they have pretty much watched this stream from the very beginning. I'm not spoke, but I do appreciate people lurking, but they have been there all day. I get a list, you see, of people. Alright, dude, well, I'm just gonna finish this field, dude, because I know the wife's home now. And I actually want to see the wife. I've only seen her like 10-20 minutes at the most today, so I want to go hang with the wife. And to be honest, I want some scrambled egg, to be honest. Yeah, it took less than 10 minutes for my wife to walk home from the concert hall. 84, 85, 86, 80... Yeah, I used to play games 4K, mate, with that computer. Not maximum settings. You could play maximum settings with Farm Sim 22 on the condition you turn down shadows. If you turn down all the shadows to low, just the shadows, because it doesn't really matter, it's shadows. Are you with me? Sun shadows. The rest you could leave on max, more or less max, dude. And yeah, that was that computer. Biggest problem will be sending it to you because it's got a glass. It's glass case. Both sides of the case are glass. $96, $97, $90, $97, $98. It did just tip over $97. Yeah, the back is at the back. Both sides are just a sheet of glass, and the front does technically have glass, but I have it with the, you know, where it's just a mesh because it came with two. I'm not sure where the glass front is, but I know I do have it. Actually, it might even be in this room somewhere safe. But yeah, I wouldn't use the glass front. If you put the glass front on, I found it just restricted airflow. Where obviously you can either have a glass front or a mesh front. Well, what's going to be better for airflow? Duh. Right, that is going to be that field complete there. That is looking very good. That is another contract complete. We have earned so much freaking money today. So much money today. Field 35. I feel like 35 is next to us. No, it's not. 30. Field 9. Where's field 9? Field 9. Field 9's not a bad contract to do. I'll tell you what, we'll take field 9 as a possible contract, but I think we might have run out by then. We've still got 3 fertilizing contracts to do. Yeah, clouds are bad in yeah, dude. So like, for example, turn clouds down. Turn down shadows on you know, like tree shadow, foliage shadows, because again, not that good. But the rest of them you can leave on 4K, mate. And I was playing 4K, 60 frames. Might have the odd little dip, but I've got a 4080 and I'm still getting dips on this map. You know what I mean? It all depends on the map at the end of the day. But you know, at the end of the day, dude, it's there. Let me know, kind of thing. It's the easiest thing to do. Right, but what I'm going to do then, guys, I am going to basically end it here. I want to go and see the wife. I'm hungry. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to park this in field 13. I'm going to drive the John Deere back off recording to the shop, just because it's in that field. It's a pain in the ass. And then basically, yeah, I'll probably put the John Deere on the cultivating jobs we've got in the next episode, and we'll do the fertilizing. But for now, guys, I do massively appreciate everybody who has hung out in the stream. I'm not really sure if I'm going to be back live again this week. I normally do 3 streams a week. I've had 3 streams this week. It kind of depends what the wife wants to do this weekend. Yeah, so I'm not sure until I speak to the wife. If you keep an eye on Discord, I do let everybody know in Discord what I'm doing. It's the easiest way. But yeah, for now, as I say, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one.
On the pavement, young kids that growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah.